Hey, it's Checkmate, and welcome back to Die in the Dungeon. Let's go ahead and just get started into a new run. Went back and forth on this. I think we'll do winged sandals this time. We'll take our little fly with us. We'll just go D7. This will be a one-on-one version, full run, start to finish, win or lose, show our decision-making and strategy, and hopefully this is helpful for people who want to learn a little more. Let's get started. Alright, D7, so Lucifer. I haven't played winged sandals in a long time actually, so the main benefit here is this haste spot, which means you can convert this into flash. So we play it immediately, and then kill the fly in the first turn. That wasn't anything specific to winged sandals, because we could have killed it in one turn anyway. And we'll really try to hold that double dip attack. Looks very good. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. This is setting the wrong precedent because you don't normally want to be grabbing a lot of things. Acidic Blood's pretty bad. Idolizing Eye is pretty bad. I think the least damaging is going to be Primordial Fear. So I'll go ahead and take that. And my goal with picking up this attack die is hopefully I can counteract the draw aspect by getting rid of some of the other dice and getting more double dip, but also the energy aspect of it, because it's a D4, it doesn't cost anything. So hopefully we'll be able to avoid taking too much damage here. And I might actually try going around the first forge, just because I don't have a lot of money. Let's see. There is a shred here and a shred here. So I think we might hit event, do the battles. I think we'll go up to this elite battle so we can get more relics. Hit the events, hit this shred, and then go from there. So let's try that. Oh, perfect. Okay. So the fairy, this could be very powerful. We'll go with offensive. And we got Mark of the Chosen. Okay, that's really good luck. So now this is where having this extra flash spot is actually really good. So Mark of the Chosen will triple the value if it's the only die on the board. So this is really powerful for flash because I have a chance to play this twice. So I will go there and there. Now the only problem is this guy will attack me before the poison triggers on him. So he will die, but he's not going to actually get to stun him. So instead of actually killing him, maybe I should just do a little stall like this for now. We'll see. And then, yeah, that's good, because then I can go big attack like that. Then he is stunned, and then I can do 9 damage versus here. Oops. Well, there I took damage, so that's too bad. But we'll go ahead and just do 9 damage. Now, if I can get more flash, that's where this is going to be really, really powerful. Oh, there's another double dip attack. Wow, having a fleet of double dip D4 attacks would be really good. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't do Mark of the Chosen. It is just too many dice all at once. I don't have a discard until we get to here. And there's going to be a lot of times where I draw in basically only my attack because I'm already doing that. Whatever. Let's go for it. Okay. I don't have enough money to go to the shop, so instead I'm going to go up here to these battles. Alright, and then let's kill this thing. And then we can block, or we could do... Yeah, let's block. Nice. Yeah, we should be pretty powerful with our ability to Mark of the Chosen. And then let's try ow. Alright, let's try this. Play that. 3, and then we go here. Oh no, that was a mistake. Okay, back it out. Try again. So what I'm trying to do is be able to play my heal, and then also be able to kill this guy. So if I do this, this will be 6 damage, like that, and then I can play this. That's enough to kill him, and then this is not quite enough to heal up full. But I guess it's gonna have to be good enough for now. Wow. Oh, a close boost. Wow, they're giving me a lot of pretty unique dice early on, but I'm not gonna take it. For one, boost works against Mark of the Chosen One, and I have too many dice anyway, so get out of here. Let's go up here and then go to the Elite Battle. Okay, now Ant Dice completely nerf Mark of the Chosen, so it's like a Achilles heel there. So this counts as having another die on the board, so I'm not going to be able to get _3 to my base values. So instead, let's just use our large pack. Or, they're not packs, sorry. Let's just use our fleet of dice. Start taking things out, and then... well, we'll heal back up, and then we will take care of that guy. So we are definitely not fully... there's glass draw. I would do that if I were going hard into the quick draw build, which would be overpowered, but for now we'll stay away from that. Yeah, just too many dice right now, which I knew that going in, but still unfortunate. So let's do this, this, and then not block. We will take 3 damage if I don't block. So I guess we will block and take 1 damage. All right, I need 4 health. Yeah, this guy having so much copy ability is not great. Ow. Yeah, this might not be going anywhere. I think I just have too many dice. Alright, let's take care of that guy. And then let's block. Oh, we don't even need to just block. Ow! Okay, that was dumb. I think this is the best I can do for now. Anything else, I'll just take another damage. So, yeah. We are very low on health. Blindfold of Rage, attack dice have less energy cost, which could be good, but then I can't aim, which is something I'm doing a lot of. And I'm trying to build out my D4s anyway. So winning bingo is extra value for every even face on the board. That could be good, especially since a lot of my things are rolling zeros right now. So I think we will continue here. Let's take the blue soul potion to try to stay alive, and we'll go to this event. Alright, I can get Twin Scrolls, which is 2 value, gain 1 extra value for every 2 dice with a face value of 2 on the board. So that could be good. Otherwise, I could get battle rewards or uncommon dice. I think the uncommon dice here are D8s. No. No, these are D4s. I don't really need more dice. I have a glut of dice right now. So let's just go Twin Scrolls for now. And then we'll just try even builds. Alright, so Flash is also great here. So let's do that, and then let's I should have attacked one of the other things first. So let's try to avoid taking too much damage by taking care of this guy. Ow. And then we will, what is this, 6? So yeah, we'll stun this guy. Next turn, let's go ahead and just play. This is probably about good enough, as much as we'll be able to get. And then we'll just play all those attack. All right, and then all right. So I think we do this, and then we do a flash attack, and then we get rid of this, so that way we have 1 extra thing for a stun. extra value for a stun. All right. And then, all right, if I do, let's place, no, if I place extra dice on the board, then Mark the Chosen One gets nerfed. So let's do that for 7 damage, place a boost, place the 2 attacks, and we'll be able to kill him with the poison. Okay, we're just skating by. I'll probably take the Pachinko balls because the 3 random dice getting, or 3 random spots getting +1 value, that happens every turn, versus just dice with the first face value getting extra value. That really only consistently happens when you have other relics to help it. So I'll just go here for a little more consistency. Skip the dice. Let's take the green soul potion. That's going to be much better than the minor health potion. And then we can pretty much avoid fights for the rest of the run. So, or we can go for more fights and try to get more relics. I think really what we need is Flash and getting rid of some of our dice. So here's Flash. Perfect. Now, what to put it on? So I have a lot of different options here. It would make a lot of sense to put Flash on one of the D6s because it's going to have the highest potential face values, which means Mark the Chosen One can potentially go higher. It also would make sense to go on the free ones, but that would really only make sense if I was planning to discard those 2 attack dice. There's kind of a weird strategy that I was considering, but I think I would rather do it on like one of the close boosts or something like that. Is you could put Flash on this boost, and then you could boost. You could boost a value with Mark of the Chosen, but that's not really worthwhile. So yeah, the question is, am I going to discard this attack die later or not? Because I am going to discard at least 1 die, so that means I'm going to discard this toxic die. Or I would discard a boost potentially. I'm probably going to discard these 2 dice here. So I'll put Flash on here just because that's going to be my highest rolling and it has toxic on it. And then let's go to the discard. Discard the boring die. Go to this event. Okay, and then we can choose between silver dice. We can get Pacifist Dogma, which is not great, but does give me more money. Otherwise, the silver dice, I don't even remember what this guy gives me for silver dice. I haven't chosen that in a long time. I might just go with the money. Pacifist Dogma is not great, especially when I have like low attacks. But randomly getting glass on a die is also not a... Well, if it was glass on my block, that would be pretty detrimental. So let's just go grab the money. Grab the money, grab the curse. And now, do I want to go fighting to get more relics? Or do I just want to scoot on by? Where am I at on health? Ugh. Yeah, I think I just want to get full health here. Make my flash attack better. And we'll make it roll evens. Yeah, like that, I think. I think like that. I think that's better. More consistency is a little better. And then I might rearrange these for cheap so that they're either 0s or 2s. At least these 2, rather than upgrade them. Or I could just upgrade them both so they're all 2s. I need to save at least $6, or... Yeah, I need to save $6. Having hollow on here wouldn't be bad either. So if I do this, that's 4, 8... That'd be $9 left. So yeah, I can do that. So let's just upgrade these. Get them rolling 2s. There we go. All right, and then we leave. Let's go to the event. Collector, hello. Uncommon relics, great. Dice in your draw pile at the end of the turn, get +1 extra value, or draw 2 extra dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go with Joker. That's gonna give us at least a good turn 1. And hopefully we get a good property. There's Grow, and there's Pack. So these are okay. I would much rather had Flash or Hollow. But I think we'll go Pack on that, and then we'll put Grow on the block. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, and then boss fight time. Alright, so now we do have Pacifist Dogma, which means -1 to all attacks. It's probably a good idea right now just to use our potion while we have a lot of enemies here. Don't disturb bros, says Sup. Hi there, don't disturb bros. I'm fighting a boss right now. We're just doing a full run of Die in the Dungeon. So that was a disappointing roll of the dice. Bob the Bob says hi. Hi, Bob. And I'm sorry for making fun of your cult earlier. I mean, your club. Anyway, so haste, that's a good spot for haste because it's on my pachinko tile. I can play the flash attack here, and then it acts like I played it twice. So even though that was only 4, which times 3 would have been 12, -1 would have been 11, I think. I actually did 26 damage somehow, and put 4 toxic on him. I don't really know how that was possible. I don't ask too many questions here though, but here we go. Big moves on Pack, and then I have a Primordial Fear Curse, which that will be okay. I'll just have to take a little hit there, and then we'll let our Pack grow higher. Yeah, this is good. Big hit. Prince Desanya says, ahoy. Ahoy to you too. And Bob the Bob does not reply. Alright, let's do the same thing again. So we take our... Unfortunately, it rolled the 2 rather than the 4, but we'll play that. And it plays it twice, so that did like 16 damage instead of 8, and put a good number of poison stacks on him. So let's do this, that, and then one more. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. We kill him. We play down our attack. Now it is going to be important before we kill all of these guys, which we have a few ways of doing this. So first, let's just go ahead and do our flash right there with Mark of the Chosen. That was good. And then we'll do another flash right here. And then, what do I need? 4. I need 4. There we go. There's 4. 4 health, we get full health again. Boss 1 defeated. Alright, new relic, Extremist Aura. Now I do wish I had picked up the... what was that relic called? The Leader Badge. Because Extremist Aura actually can work with Leader Badge. But I think I'll take Wandering Helmet instead. So actually, Extremist Aura could be good. Because I could definitely do some min-maxing for Mark of the Chosen a little cheaper. Because I could make this roll 6s. And these roll 4s all the time. Versus, this one just gives +3 extra value because I have 1 block die. Okay, actually, I think I am going Extremist Aura. And then we're not taking Mirror. I might take Regen, but I have a lot of dice right now is the problem. So I think I will avoid that. And then... I mean, Twin Scrolls does help with 2s, though, so I'll just have to think about how I'm going to play this, but I think I'm going to skip the dice here. I don't really need more dice. I would be tempted for... I mean, what am I talking about? This mirror die is insanely good. We're taking the mirror die. It's awesome. And then, sure, Verdant Potion. Alright, so here is Area 2 setup. We have just a few too many dice. Probably what I need to do is get rid of one of the boost die. I really only need one boost die, and that could probably roll 2s. This could probably roll 2s. Yeah. And then we're gonna work on some of the min-maxing stuff here. Yeah, this can only roll 4s now, actually. That's really good. This can roll 1s or 3s, so I'll need to fix that. Yeah, this is gonna be really good. Okay, so I placed this here. That took like most of his health right there, so that was awesome. And then we'll place this, and yep, there we go. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of attack. There's terrain. Oh, there's wow. These are really good dice. I could use terrain with Mark of the Chosen, and then the haste spot is pretty good. I just don't need so many dice, and that glass coin's amazing. Like this D4 free coin die. I'm just gonna skip though. All right, I'm probably going Septic Bandage. I think that's gonna be the least troublesome. And I do have a shred tile. That's awesome. So I'm going to get rid of that boost, I think. All right, so shred tile, battle shred tile. Yeah, battle shred tile. And then if I want events, I don't really want events in this early floor. I mean, I could get like the mirror event, I guess, so maybe it could be good. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. And then I come here. And we have another shred tile, so maybe I'll discard like that one too. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's do this. All right, perfect. So we'll just do big attack right there, and then this is gonna be so powerful. Oh no. Unfortunately, I just took a damage and I won't be able to heal back up to full, but that's okay. The thing is, I didn't need to take a damage, so that was too bad. All right, shred tile. Let us discard the boost. All right, now I don't have that much money, so I have enough for 3 redistributes. So I'm gonna redistribute this one. There we go, and that's good now. So I could do like that and just get some more, just get the max number of points. But in practice, I'm only going to be rolling 2s on either side. So let's do that. Let's pay for this one, and then let's roll some 6s only. And now I'm broke. So let's go here, and maybe it can help me discard a curse. Oh, I can discard a relic, which actually does help me discard a curse. If I were to get rid of winged sandals, I could use basically I could use an exploit. Or I could get rid of pacifist dogma. That might actually be the best. So let's do this. So we're gonna exploit a tiny bit, because I can't actually get rid of a curse, but I can get rid of this. Click on that, and then I also get rid of the curse next to it. So there we go, and we've got more money, which is good because I'm gonna need it over here. So I guess I just hit these elite battles, and I can heal if things go sour. Yeah, I think I just do that. This mirror is going to be so powerful. Okay, unfortunate. So this die is in the way. So I can't use Mark of the Chosen. Now I could just put it here, but then it's going to boost my, I mean, it's going to cast honey there. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and just place this right here. So we'll at least get the mark for that piece of it. And then we'll boost up spots. And then this will take us 9 damage. That's so much damage. So I think what we have to do is place that, take a little bit of damage. So yeah, we're not invulnerable. Not yet. Wow, this die is pretty annoying. So let's play that. Let's play that. And then that's plenty of attack and plenty of... Yep. Plenty of heal. And we could just take a heal potion just to have on hand. Or let's take money instead, because I'm going to want to spend money on stuff. Alright, so this, what was this? This is like 18, 19, so times 2 is going to be like a 38. So I could kill this guy in one hit, like that. And then I can play my... Nice. Robbie Carl says, hello. Hello. Alright, this guy will need to go. Don't Disturb Bro says, what's my favorite dice? My favorite property is Flash. I love playing with Flash. And then my favorite dice is definitely Mirror, just because it's overpowered. It's so strong. Though Terrain is really good too. Terrain is really strong. So those are probably my favorite dice. Don't Disturb Bro says, me too. Now, how do I get rid of this guy quickly? So I place this down, and then that becomes, this is like going to be 7. I can play twice, so that's 14. So it'd be 10. Yeah, I think I can kill him one hit like that. Perfect. So that was great, and then yeah. I do need some more hollow. Alright, let's heal back up right there, and then kill him there, and keep going. Get a new relic. We have Providential Vial. I don't really need that. Miner Hat isn't bad. It isn't great. But I don't need Providential Vial because I create my own luck with Extremist Aura. And the fact that all my dice roll the same numbers. So, let's just go Miner Hat, and then I might benefit from that or not. Skip, skip, and then next battle. Forgot these guys. They have some nice thorns, so that's gonna be 6 damage directly to myself. And yeah, let's do the big hit here. Ow! So we take the damage, and then we play our mini attack dice, and I think that's good right there. Take 3 damage. It's fine. All right, and then we play the rest of our dice, which somehow this is just insane. There's a lot of extra values that are being mirrored. I don't have the time to count them all, but there are a lot of them. I think we're gonna be good. I don't think we need to increase max HP. I might be wrong. We'll see. All right, take care of that guy. Let's take care of this guy next. Yeah, it's a pretty good system right now, honestly. Let me do that. Heal up, attack. Alright, and then we just skip again. This could give me a free redistribute. I have plenty of money. I don't need a free redistribute. I might need more relics, or I could instead need more max HP, because I don't have that much max HP. I'm very weak. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe dice that I want to redistribute, and I might... I had 5 actually. I want to redistribute a lot of things. Let's just go for more money, more relics. This is just going to make us more powerful. Ah, so many dice. BB Ant is always a terrible, terrible floor. Okay, well, that's cool. All right, let's start by, what is this again? This will just be, that's not going to kill him in one hit, but we'll go ahead and do some damage. That'll kill him whenever he tries to attack next time. Alright, place that there, place that there. Let's do our attacks, and then we can get rid of one of these. And we should be okay. Oops, that was pretty close actually. That could have been really bad. Alright, let's just kill him with Flash. That's fine, and then let's go... Wow, that's actually really strong by itself. And then you just add more to it. It's so strong. All right, 14, 18, there we go. Oops, now Robbie Bobby says, what challenge is this? Right now it's just a full run. I'm just kind of getting warmed up until we get through this run, and then I'll move into the actual challenge. Although it is on D7, so that's a little bit of a challenge. All right, so unfortunately, I've signed myself up to take damage, so I don't really want to play my flash attack. Let's just play conservatively, like this. So we only do 62 damage to one enemy instead of doing it to like a bunch of enemies at the same time. There we go. Yeah, this is safer. Yeah, this is safer because I don't want to take damage. So we have our setup again. We have our block. We can just put right there, and then we can kill this one. Yeah, no sense not being on max HP. That might as well be on max HP when you can. All right. Yeah, this is a very powerful, lots of damage deck. All right, if I have no dice in my hand, at the end of the turn, gain 1 bonus, which is draw or deal random damage or random damage. I'm not really a fan of random damage in D7. That just is more asking for trouble, really, like thorns or just doing something unexpected. So I might go Devouring Hole instead. Yeah, there's no downside to this anymore, so I'll take that. There's Close Boost, kind of a cool die. There we go. Just get out of here. Let's hope for... what am I hoping for? Hollow? Yeah, let's hope for Hollow. I'll put Hollow on my mirror die right there. And... could put Gravity on the Grow block, because that could help it stick around a little more instead of having to keep replaying it. Or instead of having to worry about drawing it. But I really need to draw my Hollow Mirror, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, my draw's just a little bad after turn 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is actually a scenario where I don't draw these to attack or this block. That's a really bad scenario. Let's just skip for now. I gotta save money for the forge. Alright, well, thank you, Mr. B, for clogging up everything. Let's just play down lots and lots of attack. You know, I could probably do at least a little bit of damage. Yeah, because I have Hollow on this thing now. Yeah, awesome. And then just play down our attack like planned. Nice. Alright, and then, yep, just play dice, 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 dice. Big attack. Ooh, this is good. Now, Rogue Portugal says, hello, hello. We'll do this one. That's going to be 7, 8. That's going to be like 16. That's going to be like half of his health. That's pretty good. There we go. And then let's place the mirror here. Let's put some pack attacks around like that. And where's my... oh, there it is. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just double all the values and take him off the board. Okay, yep, so this is exactly that. I did not get my... well, I did get my block, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I do need to watch out for my draw. I'm getting bonus, though. I guess I'm getting bonus from this relic. That's pretty good, then. Visionary Egg, gain 2 energy, but you can't skip dice rewards anymore. No thank you. We'll just go with Amphibian Plush. More mirror dice. Those are good dice. Skip, skip. Alright, so here's the question. What do I discard? Because there's a couple different answers to that question. Probably the most reasonable one is just discard this extra die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's still a scenario where I don't draw any of my double dip attack, but I do draw my block. So I think we do that. And then now it's time to spend our money. Trembling Chair. You can take it or leave it. Let's modify dice. So make these roll only 4s. Is that good? Because then I don't get the benefit of Twin Scrolls anymore. Or at least not as much. I can still get it from these 2 rolling 2s. It depends on how Twin Scrolls counts up. So let's do this instead. Let's make these roll 2s. Let's make this one roll 2s. All right, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2s. In theory, that should only give me +2 bonus from that. Oh, this is gonna be confusing because winning bingo is also gonna give extra for all the even faces. Oh well, let's see how it goes. All right, I am going to. Which one am I going to take out first? I play down a lot of dice, but if I can't get 140 in one hit, this guy is going to have huge amounts of damage, so that's pretty concerning. So I might kill him first. So let's play this one. Just get started right off. And then I'll just see if I can, yeah, I can kill him without actually triggering this guy's attack, which is good. I don't have that many things I can place because he's going to deal 2 damage to me every time I play a die. So gotta be careful with that. Oh, that's only 100? Okay, that's only 100. So I should be pretty good. Let's start with this one. Okay, and the first one's free, so that's good. Now I only have to do 60 damage. Great. All right, and then we just place this here. Now, here's kind of the question. What am I getting bonuses from? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 on the board, which means I should be getting 4 extra value from this and 2 extra value from this. Right? And then am I getting extra value from anything else? So I break, and regular scheduled boss fight so I can figure out the optimal strategy. And then group, Robbie Bobby says, yeah, actually pack. Pack is obscenely powerful right here, especially with it getting mirrored. So I think this one right over here is the most accurate one because it is getting 4 + 2 is 6. So yeah, I think making these roll 4s and making them roll 2s is kind of it's even either way. All right, heal back up. Let's go. Boss fight. Robbie Bobby says always mix those 2 up. Yeah, they do sound very similar. Reptilian Scales or Fake Dumbbell. I'll just go Reptilian Scales. It doesn't hurt anything. And then we'll skip the dice and we'll... I guess we'll do the Fireball Potion. Yeah, let's do the Soul Potion. That's gonna help us out potentially in a tight pinch. All right, so Area 3, last area, before we get to the final boss. There's a good number of well, there's 2 rest tiles, so that's a little more max HP I could get. Area 3, I've got a good number of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice, which is good because I'm not at max hand. And I'm decent at draw. When I have Joker, I'm good at draw. Otherwise, I've got a good chance of double dip. What's broken right now is pack and mirror and 2s and boost and mirror. I could almost kill him right there. That's actually a warning. I need to get stronger. So let's make sure to do that. 76. There's 44, and if I place that there, that's 22. That's going to be probably better. Actually, no. He's going to take poison damage. I should be fine. Play this, should be fine. That's just a lot of damage. I have such low HP. Oh, yes, and I have the curses. Rip Pockets. I think at this point, money is not too much of a problem, so I'll go with Rip Pockets. The other one that could have been okay is probably Acidic Blood, just because I am mostly playing all of my dice. Now, having this flash attack is kind of nice, but I probably would need to look at putting in a terrain die instead to take advantage of Mark of the Chosen One, and not every floor is going to give me Mark of the Chosen One. So I might look at drafting back another one of these attack dice, or just putting Pack on the other attack die might be good enough. We'll see. Let's go here. We'll go events. What's the worst that could happen? Robbie Bobby says, does Pack count the mirror die as an attack die because it's mirroring the attack? Yeah, it's insane. All right, so here's this by itself. It's a even number, so it gets another bonus, and then I forget why it's got another bonus for some reason here. But I play the mirror down, and suddenly that bonus goes to 6. And the amount of it just gets insane, the amount of boost that we're getting. All right, so we place this down. Let's place down more 2s. 2, 2, 2. In fact, we could put this 2 down as well. And then I can take my flash attack because we're getting all the bonuses from Twin Scrolls and Winning Bingo. And I can actually play this here, and that should kill this ant. Yeah. All right, then we'll take out the mage, but that is a lot of thorns, and I have such little health. All right, so I need to heal back up. Let's play this, and then as you can see, my draw is not quite perfect, but I did get a bonus from Devouring Hole, so I'll take that. Inadequate Duck says, hey, checkmate. Hello again, Robbie Bobby. Hello, Inadequate Duck. We are just doing a full run here. We're in Area 3, so the end is in sight. Let's play down our attack, and then our boost as well. So we got that, and then we have one more to heal back up full. All right, backstab, draw. Okay, here's what I could do. I could take this lethal attack and ditch my flash attack. That feels a little risky. I don't actually have a discard guaranteed. So I'd have to rely on getting the collector randomly. I think we're okay. There could be some really bad, like, oh, here's the collector. No, I could have done it. All right, should I get rid of this just to make way for future things? Decisions. Okay. So if I get rid of it, I could pick up another D4 attack. Or I could make a pull, Inadequate Duck says. Okay, I'll do that, actually. I've never done a pull here. Or I could do a pull if I knew how to do it. Let's see. Start a pull. Wow. Live. You guys are here live for my first ever live stream poll. And then it will be discard slash D6. And then the answer will be yes or no. How long does the poll go for? I started a poll. Oh, it goes until I hit end poll. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll watch. We have, it looks like we have like maybe 4 or 5 people in the chat maybe, so no is winning, barely. Yeah, I'm really not quite decided myself, so I'm glad that you guys are willing to decide for me. There are 3 people in the chat. Oh, well, you have all 3 voted. Oh no, there are 4 votes now, and people are saying no, so I'm going to end the poll. Congrats Great job on democracy. The poll has won, so I'm not interested. Buy collector, the poll said no. Okay, Bloody Fang, that could be good. I'm gonna take Bloody Fang as just kind of a little bit of insurance because I have such low health. All right, so let's grab Bloody Fang. Let's grab modified dice. I've already modified all my dice. Yeah, so never mind. Bob the Bob says, I am back. Welcome back. Did you make it in time for the poll? I want to get rid of a curse. I think this will be fun. Oh good, it got rid of that curse, I guess. Oh no, he has thorns. So let's do this where we play twos, 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 twos. Then we play this thing. Boom, big hit. Oh, that's too bad actually, because I could have actually avoided taking the damage because I had amphibian flesh, so I'll need to keep that in mind next time. Big flash attack. Let's play all the dice. And then heal back up. Battle over, we did it. Let's get some more max HP. I need more max HP. Alright, great news. We have over 18 max HP now because everybody has thorns. Everybody wants thorns. Let's take out... Who should we aim at first? I think we aim at this guy. Like that, and we just place down all of our dice. And it's not enough to kill, but we do have enough blocks so that way we will be okay. And we might be able to kill him now. All right, got him. And then we place down dice, dice, dice. And that's 82. So he will not die yet. Oh, cool. All right, that was like 40. I think this is like 40 attack total. Oh, it is 42. I could actually kill these guys in one hit. That's pretty OP. All right, and then let's just take a damage. Next turn, we'll take this guy out. We will do that by placing this and that. Nice. New relic, high wizard cloak. Every time you heal, gain 2 barrier or gain lucky, which is reroll. I don't need to reroll. My dice roll the exact same thing every single time. This double dip close boost is kind of cool though. Skip it. Jester potion. Nah, we'll skip it. Go to the shop. Oh, here's more flash. I'm not going for flash anymore. I am going for pack. There we go. That's awesome. Cool. I think we're good here. The flash would have been cool. Early in the run, I was going for flash, but at this point, no, I am not. Okay, so mirror, mirror, mirror. You know what's funny? Let's see. So that was whenever I play it, because it doubles, it triples its face value, gets some extra bonus, and then doubles itself. So that was 42. But now when I play this is actually going to be 14 plus 2 is 16 times 2. So it's not actually that far behind. Nice. I'll just play that like that. There we go. And he is in the way. So let's play this and then draw in my other. There we go. 96. What is that? 97 health. There. Get out of here. Oh no. Look what they're tempting me with the doubles. We've got to do the doubles. That is so much. That's so much attack. Yeah, we'll do the doubles. That's fun. Inadequate Duck says, was I going for the flash draw build? No, not really. I did pass up a chance to grab a draw die because I didn't want to necessarily go quick draw route because I would have been really overpowered. But I was leaning into like using Flash and Mark of the Chosen. So, but it wasn't necessarily going to be quick draw. Nice, this is so much damage. And so instead they gave me this mirror and I had to take it and make it into 2s. It's just kind of what you do when you get a mirror like that. New relic, Star Yo-Yo, there we go. Oh, there's also an empty spot there from the curse I lost. Cool, skip. All right, let's do the arrow trap. Oh no. Okay, we'll take damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a good chunk of my HP right there. Ouch. All right, and then one of these is going to be a really bad. I'm going to need to hit. I'm not going to hit the. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and hit this guy first. Just get that out of the way. So now I can't die just to thorns. I could very well die to just straight up getting damaged to death. So if I do thorns, let's just get the thorns out of the way so that I can kind of see where I'm at. I should be able to kill him in 1 hit. That's going to be 92. So I'll take 6 damage. I'll get blocked up. We're going to be fine. But I do need to heal all the way back up. So let's grab that. And then let's do the block. And we'll try to kill this guy first, just to be safe, because I know I can kill this guy in 1 hit. Not a problem. All right, there we go. And then next, oh, dang it. Okay, this could be bad. I'm gonna have to be really careful in this fight. This is gonna be the double mage fight. Oh, good, thank goodness. Okay, we're fine, we're safe. That could have been really bad though. All right, so let's go ahead and just play that, and then let's play our heal. There we go. All right, now we're perfectly safe. All right, 74 plus the block, that's fine. Kind of unfortunate placement for this flash, actually. Or the haste spot, I should say. All right, and then skip. That was the final skip, and then we'll actually end up with some more max HP right here. Final boss. We're looking good. All right, so I think this is my full deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it's actually changed since I entered. I did add pack. I added pack to 1 more spot. So let's go ahead and use our Verdant Super Potion. Great, that's great. And then we will use our Mega Flash attack right there. That's a good amount of damage. And then let's just play the rest of our dice. Nice, so we got a Sting die, which means we'll no longer get our draw. Well, not that we were gonna get it anyway. So we didn't get our block in, but that's fine because we have potions and he's not gonna kill us in 1 hit. So let's play our Flash, let's play our dice. All right, we did get our block this time, so that's great news. Let's go ahead and see what we will end up with when we do this. Let's place the block there. Oh, we have plenty of block. We actually have more than enough block. Yeah, we're fine. All right, this turn we got him. Guarantee. Guarantee it. Here it goes. Here, I'll even heal up full. Excuse me. All right, GG. Inadequate Duck says if it doesn't break the integer limit, it's nothing. That is too true. I've failed. All right, D7 difficulty complete. Robbie Mommy says, what? All right, here's the plan. 3-minute break, everyone gets a drink of water, gets hydrated, and then we'll do the Die in the Dungeon challenge, in which I die in the dungeon in every way that I can. So, BRB. See you in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. Go over to the title screen. So, welcome. Hope everyone's feeling good. We have not enough time to make a bowl of porridge. Bob says British porridge is different. How long would it take to make a pot of porridge? Maybe I need to make a new hydration break timer. The porridge of someone who casually eats beans and toast is different to the rest. Porridge is porridge. What do I think of porridge? Checkmate. Robbie Bobby, I can take it or leave it. It is okay, but I got to be in the mood for it. I think it's more of a breakfast food, and there's other breakfast foods that I would rather have. I think that's fair to say. Let me turn on this checklist. Is that visible? Can you guys see that? How does that look on stream? Okay, there. So it updated. That's good. So this is the Die in the Dungeon challenge. This is where I die in the dungeon, and my goal is to die to everything that I can die to. So I definitely did not prepare beforehand. So I'm just shout out to the wiki. Here's a wiki plug. I'm looking through the different curses. I think Deathbound, Primordial Fear are the only ones that can deal me damage directly. Acidic Blood just adds Pointy, which I have Pointy here under Properties, so I'm good there. Now let me go add in every single enemy to this list. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. And let me add a bosses section. I might run out of room here. Bosses. we've got, we have Scorpion, and we have Croissant Chef, and we have Mantis Bros, and we have Queen Bee, and we have the Duke. Or Mosquito Duke. Alright, and then the enemies list is going to get really long. It might fall off the screen if I do that. It says, check Discord for integer limit break. Yeah. I forgot thorns from the shield enemy. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'll put that on properties. Enemy thorns. That was a good call out. I don't think any enemies poison you anymore, which is great. Thorns from the croissant pillar. Oh, enemies do poison you in the croissant fight. Oh no, okay. Enemy poison. Oh yeah, and then there's the damage. The Plague Doctor doesn't poison me. I'm gonna add him though as a separate entry though. So we'll do enemy damage from croissant. Red croissant. Yeah. All right. Making list with checkmate. All right, now just the normal enemies. Fly Fant. Soldant. Oh, they call it Caterpillar in the wiki. I'm not gonna die to every color. That's excessive. I just have to die to one of them. They're the same enemy, right? Moth. The wiki is wrong. Poison is green and thorns is a bluish color. So like, I'm gonna count dying to like the enemy thorns, like hitting an enemy with thorns and then dying. That's gonna be a separate death than getting like smacked by an enemy. I have to get smacked by all these different enemies. So there's Spore. There's Spider. Am I at the bottom of the screen yet? Can you guys still see it? I think we're at the bottom of the screen. Alright, so here's what I'll do instead. Let's try this. And then I left off at Cicada. Oh. Yeah, I think this will work. Does that show up okay? Second column. Oh, it did not respect the tab at all. Oh, too many spaces. Let's try that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to manually put in spaces. Alright, Cicada, Spitter, Axebug, what else do we have? Roach. The Tick. It's like saying a poison dart frog is the same as an American bullfrog. You're gonna make me die to every single caterpillar? And then like Scorpion, Croissant Chef. Oh, you want me to make those in a row too? I could do that, I guess. Here, let me, we're doing formatting live because I didn't prepare this at all. How's that? A blue croissant pillar is not a red croissant pillar. Fine. Fine. How many? I don't even know how many there are. I don't even think does the wiki even know how many there are? Let me check the wiki. Oh, the wiki knows how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. That's 9 deaths right there, and I have to go to the Area 1 boss just to go die to a different one. Okay, fine. Let me just do that. Let's put the what even color is this? Brown? Caterpillar. I'm gonna call it worm. Brown worm. There we go. Brown worm. And then, oops, got the wrong thing in my copy paste. All right. Check the wiki again. Can't wait to extend the stream by 2 hours. That's what you've done. Okay, we did the roach. Do we do Firefly is not on the list? Firefly. And then tick. No, I wrote tick down. I don't know why I skipped over Firefly. Bee and Beetle. Have you guys seen the latest post? The announcement post on like Steam? Because there's actually gonna be a new elite enemy. And I'm not redoing this challenge, by the way. This is a one-time doing a stream live. But they're gonna have elite enemies, and then I'm not going to have died to them before, so yeah. The reason why this is a challenge is because I'm just so good at the game that it's really hard to die. About Endless, yeah, about Endless, yeah. Check out on Steam. I think it's on Discord too, in the announcements page. It's called the Red Hood. It looks awesome. All right, now I got to add all the other color worms here. So we have red worm, and we have teal worm, and we have teal worm red eye, and then we have dark blue worm, and then we have green worm, and then we have light blue worm, and let's not forget dark blue worm red eye, and everyone's favorite yellow worm. All right, that's everything. Every possible way of dying is listed on the screen right now. You can kind of see them almost. I'm gonna remove this space here. Yeah, there, now I can see the whole thing on the screen. +1 attack per tangled spot on the board. If anyone doesn't, it has base damage of 21. Pretty sure everyone knows what the second modifier is. Yeah, Big Shiter. Yeah, sorry, I'm like reading backwards on the chat now. This is a collect every death run. Well, yeah, a collection of runs. So yes, welcome to the rest of the stream, where I will die every way that I can. Oh. I should probably, what should I be? Let's start out as Listfer, just so we can die that much faster, because he has lower health. Let me turn the checklist off. Alright, and we'll do D0 just so I can choose my manner of death a little easier. By the way, if anyone thinks of new ways to die, I'm not going to take the pet fly along. This is going to be traumatic. There's gonna be so much death. All right, let's just go ahead and mark off the first death right here. If anyone thinks of more ways to die, please let me know, because we're in it. We're gonna get every death. We can do it. Isn't there that one relic we take 1 damage every turn and then heal 6? I think that one's called Bubble Generator. I think I have that on the list. I'll pull it up here in a second. Right after we die, we did it. Great success. All right, so we now have 1 death. I think it's this. So relics is near the bottom. I think it's Bubble Generator. I can actually look at the codex real quick. Yeah, that one's on the list. Oh, the game's thinking. Here we go. Codex. No, there's no self-damage potion, right? That would be dumb, but I don't think there is. I think we're safe. Yeah. All right, so this one here, yeah, Bubble Generator is the one you're thinking of. Yeah. All right, back to the grind. All right, if I get a pointy die, I'm taking it because that might actually be a little bit difficult to find. Oh, let me turn off the checklist. That's covering like half the screen. All right, time for spider death. Spider's the strat for death percent. That's how you get world record. Yay, we did it. Spider mark complete. Oops. Hold on. There, mark complete. All right, and then let's go back to it. All right. Wow, the game really has to think. It is not a fan of how much I've restarted. All right. All right, and next. Ant. Oh, time to die to the ant. I can actually make this one a little faster because I can give him a little bit extra boost. Yep, just one more. There you go. All right. The ant has now killed us. Hooray! All right, time to go back to it. Eventually, though, every subsequent death is going to be a little bit longer and longer of a run because we're going to have to go deeper and deeper into the dungeon to find. I'm on world record pace. No pointy, no pointy. All right. What is in store for us here? Okay, which one's going to kill me? We'll place bets here in the chat. I think you can see which one's coming up real quick. And Spore Goddess. All right. Four deaths already. This is pretty fast. This is why I'm a professional gamer right here. We just got 4 deaths just like that. Didn't even stop hardly. It was just back-to-back deaths. Wow, I'm gonna have to restart the game. It is taking so long to load it. All right, here we go. Still no whatever that's called. Pointy dice. All right, now's our time. Let us. All right, we have to die to this roundworm. Adequate Duck says, "I gotta binge watch." You're okay. Bye. I'll be here dying. That's fine. Have fun, Adequate Duck. This guy does like 1 damage. I should have left the fly alive a little longer so I could get this going a little bit faster. All right, 9 more turns. That's all it's gonna take. 9 more turns. 7 more turns. 6 more turns. I'll give you guys a countdown as we go. All right, and Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there. Only took us 19 turns. Alright, we did it. Brown worm. Quest complete. Alright, sorry, I'm just thinking through. I can't save scum because I have to die every time. I was trying to think of a way that I could get back to the... I'm probably gonna do a little save thing whenever I get to the actual boss fight. That's not the Scorpion. Oh no, do I have to die separately to the Scorpion and Scorpion Rider? I'm gonna put it up there for now. Robbie Bobby says yes. I don't think I should ask you guys these questions. I need someone a little more unbiased. Should have told us that. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, we have so many options here. Okay, I can't die to the Spore. I've already died to the Spore. So as long as I... Chive says, oh yes, we are doing your favorite thing, dying. Yes. We're dying in the dungeon. Oh, he said it. He said the thing, everyone. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me put on just a little bit of block here, and we're gonna die to the blue one. We did it. Blue, light blue, not to be confused with the dark blue worm, or the dark blue worm with red eyes, or the teal worm with red eyes. This is the light blue worm. Quite a distinct enemy. All right. We are making progress now. These are all like this area 1 easy stuff. This is all area 1 easy stuff. The real grind is going to be the area 1. Still waiting for Pointy. I wonder if do I need to have Flask to get a better shot at Pointy? I've already died to the ant. We've already collected the ant death. It's actually probably a good thing to stay a little lower at health. It'd be less time spent slowly getting our health lower and lower. All right, so both the Spore and the Fly have already been deathed too. So let's just go here. Got him. Well, this is like the farthest we've ever gotten in a run. Let's grab that. We could do something fun with that. All right, free upgrades. Free sample. Let's put it right here. There we go. Do I want this letter of recommendation? No, I do not. All right, so here's what I'm hoping with this event is no, we didn't get the relic I was hoping for. I was hoping for a different event so we could get the bubble generator. What are all the things that could kill us? Crimson Blade, that's relic specific. Bubble generators, relic specific. Corrupted Mushroom or Shadow Cloaks. I think we'll go safer. Raincoat or building blocks. I'll take building blocks. But we're gonna die here anyway. Oh, I've already died to the Shider. Shider death got. Alright. Next. A Mimic. Alright, Mimic time. Okay, this one's gonna be a little trickier. So I'm going to need it to boost itself as much as possible and also attack me as much as possible. Alright, so let's do one attack like this. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Here we go. Alright, Mimic death. I did write that down, didn't I? Mimic? Cicada. Oh, it's called Cicada. I died. Yeah, I died. We've never been so happy to die. Alright, let's go again. See, it's already starting. Each one of these is starting to take just a little bit longer. I mean, besides the fact that the loading is taking a little bit longer, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Still no pointy. All right, let's go. Let's find double generator. This guy again. All right, what do you have? Oh no, the seeds broke. It's giving me all the same stuff. It's repeating itself. All right, we got this. Get out of here. All right, still no pointy. That's fine. Next battle, give me a moth. Nope, Strider. Yeah, there's some broken RNG here. All right, here we go. Puncture attack. That's one you don't see a lot of. All right, bubble generator. Okay, we did it. Bubble generator. So, this is gonna take some careful planning. Okay, so at the start of my turn, I get hit once for every turn. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Planning schmanning. We don't need that. Okay, we don't need that. Watch this. Yeah, watch this. All right, there we go. And then, I mean, this isn't gonna be very exciting. Yeah. All right, I'll accelerate this just a little bit. So that's 4 damage, 8 damage. He shouldn't kill me. Yeah. All right, that one was actually a slightly more difficult one to do. So I feel accomplished for getting the bubble generator death out of the way. All right, there we go, updated. Yeah, so restart. I'm really only missing Moth and Spitter, I think, are the only ones left from Area 1, plus all of the croissant pillars. Wow, it's really got to think a long time. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna do some save file edit scumming, like just basically back up a save right before the croissant pillar. That way I don't have to go. Wow, it really has to think. This has been. Did I soft lock it? It's actually dead. Do you actually have? Does it? I mean, I know it takes longer to load, but Chives, have you actually had it where you can't restart it? Can I send a bug report? Oh no, I've killed the game. Okay, mission accomplished. Here, watch this for a second. Let me get the game. Kill the game. Technical difficulties, please stand by. All right, stopping, starting. The game's still coming up. I think it has to do with a bug, actually. Let me come back over to the game. Do you guys see this? It's black screen. Okay, so I can continue. Yeah, dying through forced quit. Yeah, dying to Alt F4. I can continue the run. I think there's a bug with dying to bubble generator and restarting. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was continue my run that never loaded. Okay. All right, but we're back in it. Let's go. Maybe the RNG's been fixed. All right, some new rewards. That's great. I don't really need this early event anymore now that I found my thing. Alright. Get him. I'm looking for a moth, and I'm looking for any other small worms. And pointy. Okay, here we go. We died a pointy. This is how we do it. Oh, I need to also die to this guy, but it can wait. It can wait. Let's, wow, this is going to take a long time. So, Let's get real low first. Yeah, we'll get real low. And then we'll just need to get down to 1 HP. Alright, okay, getting a little closer. Getting a little closer. Alright, now let's pay attention. So this is gonna be, I need to get within 1, and then I need to draw in my attack, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get it. Okay. Alright. I'm probably not gonna draw in my pointy. This is a little concerning. I think to better control what's happening, I think I kill this one. Alright, and then in my turn again, I should get pointy. Yes. Yes. There we go. Death by pointiness. Alright, oh, you guys can't actually see, you can't even see all of my list yet. Let me fix that. Because I've got events down there at the bottom too. Because there's 2 events that can also kill me. So let me just, there we go. Forget the formatting. You're just gonna have to deal with the ugly. Alright, but we did die to pointy. Congrats to us. Yeah, there's more. You guys didn't even see all of it. Alright. That was a good one. That was actually one that's a little more specialized too, so I'm proud of getting that one as well. We have to die 2 different ways to the red worm. We have to die by it just like bonking us, but then we also have to die by attacking it and then it kills us afterwards. So there are many things that we have to do. Oh, okay, I have to die to the moth. Okay, so let's go attack the spore. Just get him out of the way. Oh, I should have let him deal me some damage first. Oops. Okay, well, just enjoy this. It's not about the goal. It's not about the challenge. It's about the journey. Here we go. And this is actually one of the last Area 1 enemies that need to kill me. The Spitter's the last one, but I can also get him in other areas. So he's not necessarily exclusive to Area 1. There we go. Checklist. Now that I have more space on my list, though, I can do this. There. You guys get the joke? Checklist 101. Alright, we go back into it. Alright, we're gonna fly. Let's go. We need to get to the boss now. That's probably the next area, really is. Yeah, boss. Let's get to the boss. So, go fast. Let's be stronger. We'll take a red marker so we don't accidentally kill things. Let's go to the discard. And we'll discard one of those attack dice. Then we'll go to the forge. And we'll take this. If I wanted to make it go really long, I would try to get suppressing eye. Then it would take even longer to die. There's bubble generator. Take transparent prism. Let's fly through this battle. Oh, there's a spitter. Well, okay. I mean, I have to die to the spitter, so. Thankfully, he's actually going to help us die a little quicker. Robbie Bobby's going to go get some porridge. All right, have fun. Wow, he got up to 5. That's pretty high, guys. New record of how high the spitter got. That was a joke. Spitter. Spitter get. Alright, so yeah, really I just need to get to the boss area for all the different worms. And that's actually going to be a pretty good amount of deaths that I can farm from that single battle. Yeah, and then after that it's into the later areas, which if I am just putting down a save and restarting the game, that's not actually too bad. Because I could just restart at the beginning of Area 2 or Area 3 rather than going through the whole thing. I don't know, is that in the spirit of the challenge? So I could definitely do that to make my life a little easier. But now I don't know exactly if that's like really the spirit of the challenge. Alright, Shider. Let's deal some damage. Die to poison. Right, and we go Jester, refuse the deal. Thank you for the free heal. And we go here. Let's get ourselves a slightly better boost. Depends on if it helps maintain my sanity. That is a good point. If I don't have my health, don't have anything. Alright, I died to both of these guys. I died to everyone already. Everyone's dead. Let's do big attack there. And then let's do smaller attack this guy. Alright, and then let's do yeah, I mean kill him with flash. Alright, here we go, we got him. Great. Ooh, there's prism dice. Oh, more flash. More flash. Or I should go uncommon dice. I might be able to get a void here. Oh, that was dumb. No, what am I thinking? This one doesn't give D4s. This one gives D8s. Bad decision. Should have gotten flash. Guidance Finger. There's an F tier relic. Grab Hollow. Slap it on there. Free Hollow. You don't think it'd make a better video to do it the long way around? Oh yeah, that's true. No one's gonna know if I cheat because I'll just edit that part out. Actually, I think that would be more enjoyable to watch too. Is not me going through every single battle over and over again at the beginning, right? Let's just skip that. All right, him. This guy, which translates to get him. Wow, Guidance Finger. I'm still waiting for Guidance Finger to actually do something useful. I'm gonna be waiting a long time. Oh, there's some glass draw. Yeah, we'll quick draw this. If I get a flash, I'm gonna pop down a save. That way I can quick draw through all the floors that I don't want to hit. All right, all these guys. All right, and then sure, we'll just grab some draw. All right, draw in more stuff. Grab that guy, let's just flash. Oh, Guidance Finger did something. Hopefully you caught that. Guidance Finger, breaking news. Guidance Finger actually did something. Already hit more than you did. Yeah, whenever you're speedrunning, the game chimes when you're speedrunning, and then is like, no flash, no. I've actually gotten a lot of draw, to be honest. Like a ton of draw. I don't think this run is worth save scumming. Like I have a trash relic, but I've actually gotten draw with this for pretty frequently. So I think it's just knowing it knows that you are a speedrunner and wants to hurt you. So I just need to die. Oh, okay, hold on. Pause. Timeout. Okay. I am going to save here because I want to die. Let me go to the save file. I want to die both to the Scorpion and to the Rider, so it's going to be better if I just drop a little save right here. Okay, and here's the save file. Copy. And then I'll call this one Death in the Dungeon. There we go. Yep, save the thing. Oh, I should actually put that near the top. There we go. All right, your record is 5 or 6 restarts in a row. Long chains of no shred tiles in Area 2 or Area 1. Yeah, actually, I've had the case where I just get loads of shred tile. It either rains or pours. Which one killed me? It was the Rider, wasn't it? I think it was the Rider. All right, so I'll put the X here in the second one. And then let me toss you over to the music again while I reset the playing board, reset the game board, restart the game. Oh no, oops, I didn't actually change I didn't change the save file. Stop the game. Hold on, I'm working on it. Complete. Alright, and then save. Can you guys hear it whenever it pops up that like little error message? Does that actually go into the stream? Alright, it's back? Yeah, it's back. Okay, it's back. Alright, time to die to specifically the Scorpion, not the Rider. So I need just to block myself a little bit. Alright, yeah, and then I should be able to die. Got him. Alright, we got him. And then I can just quickly drop that down. Alright, perfect. First boss deaths complete. Okay, no, you can't hear it. That's good. Yeah, whenever I try to save my backup file, it's always questioning me. All right, let's go. Yeah, like this. There are no shred tiles. That's garbage. This is a garbage map. Look at all this. Look at all these battles. Look how few events there are. Look how few shred tiles. That would be kind of fun maybe to like specifically try to find the worst map. Like take a screenshot of worst. Shut down your PC. Yeah, sometimes I wonder how the seeding works. Like if it's based on system time or if it's based on like when you first start up the game. If the game is like picks up a seed then. Because sometimes I have really bad luck. I cannot get Flash if my life depended on it. So I sometimes wonder if shutting down, restarting the PC does help maybe. Oh, there's equestrian piece. This is really good shop if I had any money. Because getting this insect repellent would be really nice. Endless should be better. Yeah, I think, oh, why did I take more max HP? That was habit. Yeah, speedrunning Endless, I'm really excited for that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. That should feel a lot faster, a lot smoother. All right, let's do this. Yeah, and then more attack. All right, got him. Which boss do I have, by the way? Do I just need to restart? Oh, no, I'm getting the right boss. Let's do events. All right, Flash. All right, we're going for quick draw. If I can get the actual draw die, then we might have something. Robbie Bobby got porridge. Hooray! I don't actually have like a hooray. There's a jump scare for you. Congrats. Porridge mission successful. I've died. I died a few times. I don't know exactly. You dropped a glass? Oh no. That's rough. Sorry to hear you dropped a glass. Moment of silence for the glass. Hopefully you're fine though. Like, shattered glass and everything going everywhere. It'd be a bad combo. It's in your discard pile now. Ah, good one. Clever. Alright, take out this guy. Yeah. Alright, well, there's not enough battles to really... Yeah, it shouldn't be laughing as much at that. Silver dice? Or... What can... I want to see what these dice can be. Oh yeah, these are always the same dice. I remember this now. There you go. Have some boost. Alright, silver? Yeah. Here. I can roll 2s now. And then maybe we'll get a draw die with this battle. That'd be nice. Alright, and then 14. Very good. There we go. Stun didn't work. There's a bug with stun. Stun is bugged. Okay. Well, that was... We didn't accomplish what we came for, but we will be able to claim a lot of deaths right here with this battle. So let me go ahead and drop down a save. This is, let's copy the name of that one. And then I should probably actually copy the save first. Copy the name of this one, and then delete that, and then rename this file. There we go. All right, I'm good now. I'm good. Lister's good too. All right, let's die to the chef. So to do that, let's be careful to kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now hit me. Okay, he's gonna give someone else here. Oh, 2 more people, and he's not going to fight. Okay. I didn't think that one through. All right, let's go ahead and block. He hits first, right? Okay, he's gonna block his people. All right. This should end up with him killing me. Yeah. All right. Open up the checklist. Croissant Chef has killed me. Great success. Okay. Now I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different worms to die by in this fight. So hang on a second. Let me stop the game. Let me grab my backup. And then we're going to relaunch the game. It's coming back. It's coming back. It is back. Yes, it's back. Okay. What was my... Did I have a button for checklist going off and on? I don't think I mapped a button. All right, go back to the fight. All right, I want to die to this guy. This is the guy I want to die by. He's the dark blue one, so that's going to be 12 damage right here, and then yeah, let's try it. All right, yeah, I should die by this guy. Oh yeah, that was superb planning. Crazy Person says, you have arrived mega late like usual. Yes, we are deep in the throes of a challenge. Crazy Person, we are hard at work challenging ourselves. So I have just died to the dark blue worm. which means that we're probably a third of the way there. We are dying in the dungeon. Yeah, so welcome. You're gonna see a lot of this screen. And you're also gonna see a lot of this screen because I took a save, so what I need to do is go back and exit the game. I'm exiting the game, and then I need to go back, restore the backup of my save, so that way I can go back into the boss fight that we were just in, restart the game. Dying to everything, yes. Dying to actually everything. So, let me pull you back over here to the screen. This is the list of everything that can kill you right now in the game. Every enemy, every property, every relic, every curse, and I have to hunt them all down in the dungeon and die to them. So, like, we need to get started. Like, we haven't even gotten through everything in Area 1 that can kill you. Alright, I need to die to the green one. This should be possible. If I time it right. Is there a time limit? No. There is no time limit. Time is, we are unlimited on time. No, he's doing the big hit. He's doing the big hit, and I don't have enough health. Okay, let's restart that one. No, not a speed run. This is chill. We're just, I mean, the time limit is before we all die of boredom, really. All right. So, what can we learn from last time? I need a little bit of health. Okay. That way, Okay, because he's going to hit me now. Alright, so this is going to be 10 damage and then 11 damage. He'll deal the final blow. Yes, I counted that correctly. What is the point? To see every... What is the point? See every single angle of the dead animation in Listfer. Well, that's the funny thing, actually, is it doesn't really matter what he dies to, and I also left the checklist up the whole time, so that's gonna be great for the footage. What's the point? It's a good question. I mean, what's the point of anything? Like, you're getting all philosophical here. I'm just doing a challenge. What is the point? I mean, there's a very thin line between what's the point of beating the game on D7 and doing what I'm doing, except what I'm doing takes a lot longer and is a little less fun, maybe? The point is to prove we can do it. That's right. That's the spirit. Everyone who thought about this for an instant of like, I bet I died to every enemy in the game. I'm here to show them you can do more. You can be better. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. What is the enemy we get this time? Okay, we don't. These guys are trash. Let's give me some better playmates. Ow. Alright. I need to die to this guy in particular. Now, what are the chances? Let's just go ahead and take care of him. Okay, good. I have a couple different chances to die now because I need both of these guys. Alright, that was unfortunate. So here's 11. So that's 10, and I have 1 HP left, and this guy kills me. I already died to the dark blue worm. Never mind. Abort. Okay, hold on here. All right, now I will die to the red one. Yes. Yes, I think that worked. I'm going to count it. All right, red worm has killed me. And now I'm gonna have to get a new stream break music by the time I'm done with this. Everyone's gonna be sick of hearing it. Let me go stop the game and grab my save file. And also the person you should be blaming, I don't even think he's here anymore. It was Inadequate Duck. He was very insistent that every single worm was a different enemy. So if I wanted to die to every enemy, I had to die to every. Your bottle's empty from the amount of hydration. You can never have too much. All right, let the scene load back in. Here we go, back to it. Chai says it's a lesson. Okay, so I've got some more options here of how I could die. Because I need to die directly to him, and I also need to die by poison on a different enemy. No. No, Red Eye is who I need. Never mind. Okay, this is good. I need to update my checklist. Okay, so what I need to die to, I just got Teal Worm. Not to be confused with Teal Worm Red Eye. It's not enemy, it's poison. Yeah, just say poison. Poison from enemy. That's what it is. They already died by the Duke, and yeah, every croissant is a different enemy. Well, thanks. Okay. No, I'm kind of starting from. I'm starting from the beginning of the dungeon and going a little deeper each time. So after I get all the worms, I'm pretty much good. Everyone agrees. Okay, well, I'm glad everyone agrees. And thank you guys for sticking with me while I do it, because that's cool of you. After I get this boss fight taken care of, I'm pretty much good to just, I could save at area 2 and then and go from there to die to every enemy. So that's gonna also save me some time. Okay, hold on. We're getting the save back up. There we go. And launch the game. I'm probably gonna actually have to take a actual hydration break here. It's been so long. I think if I can get through all the worm enemies, then I'll take an actual 3-minute break. Okay, who is it this time? Nope. Not good enough. I've already dealt with you. All right. Give me someone new. I'm actually not strong enough. Okay, I need to die to this guy. I'm not actually strong enough to... Okay, good. I'll die to him. I'm probably not strong enough to go into Area 2 with my current deck, and I'm actually not strong enough to really stall in that fight, so we'll see if that becomes a problem. But right now, I'm having great luck just finding new worms to die to. Poison croissant. How am I getting the poison from the enemy? Yes, you guys have figured it out. All right, so let's go back to the thing. Let's grab the save file. I should have written a script to do this. That would have saved me so much effort instead of just going back and copying files manually all day. Relaunch the game. I should speedrun the save scumming piece of it though, because like I have the timer up, so that's that was like 20 seconds maybe 30 seconds. All right, so back to the boss fight. All right, who do we have? Green healworm? No. No. Alright. Here, have some poison. Have some attack. Alright, who do we have this time? Healworms? No. No, unacceptable. In fact, I'm gonna block. I reject your... Alright, give me something new. Oh, yes. Okay, Thorns guy. Okay, I need to die to this guy, and I also need to die to Thorns given by this guy. Let's see how this plays out. And that'll determine which one I want to go for. Alright, 9, 10, 12. I think I'll go for Thorns. Actually dying to the Thorns piece of it. Okay, we put Thorns on this guy, okay? Keep an eye on that. Alright, and that's 3 Thorns, right? 3 Thorns? So I should be able to go right here and die to the Thorns. Okay, good. I think that was the more complicated one. So I'm happier that I got that one, actually. Okay, so I died to enemy Thorns. Yep, looks good. Okay, yeah, I've got only 2 more enemies to die to, and incidentally, did I write down tealworm? Yeah, tealworm red eye. There we go. Yeah, 2 more types of damage, and then 2 more actual damages. Okay, here we go. Go fast, go fast. Stop the game. The save file. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Copy the save file back. Save it. Go. Run. Oh, it might be a new record. 29 seconds, 28 seconds. All right. Pull down the checklist. Here we go. Did you just see corrupted mushroom? Yes, there is actually new corrupted mushroom behavior. So it is very possible now. All right, give me new enemies. Nope, not these guys. These will not do. All right, and then let's just go ahead and heal and block back up so we can get a little farther. All right, new enemy. Okay, red, die to being red. Yes, I can do that. Maybe, we'll see. All right. Okay, 9, hold on here. All right, I need to end this turn with less than 3 health, so that's 10, 12. This should be good. I might do this just in... Nah, I'm not going to do it just in case. All right, this should be good. All right, perfect. Now I kill him. Okay, what's the order of operations here? So I kill him. Hold on. Okay, kill him. Now I don't die till after my turn, so I need to block 2. All right, should be good. Did it. All right. This is some gaming right here. We're going full obscure mode deaths. Deaths people didn't even know was possible. All right, go back to the thing, and then we start all over again. Rewind the clock. Take it back. Copy that thing, paste that thing. Go all the stuff. Alright, it's coming back up. We're back. Okay, we just need a few more different types of enemies. The thing is, though, I'm gonna need I wonder if it would have been easier. Yeah, I wonder if it would have been easier to have this in D7 difficulty if they're more likely to give me the bad. Like these guys are like helpful. Like I don't need these guys. I want the ones that are gonna deal me some damage, and the red eye versions. Those are the ones I need. All right, what do you got? Okay, red eye. Did I die to red worm by himself? Let me look here. Okay, yes I did. Yes I did. Corrupted mushroom looks like the hardest one by far, in your opinion. Yeah, there's some here that they're gonna take really careful timing, because I'm going to have to end a fight on basically like 1 HP, so that way in the next room I die immediately. I think the other one that could be kind of like the relic ones are all honestly kind of challenging. Like the Shadow Cloak one, I will have to manage the damage I'm taking carefully, but yeah, I could do it. Not impossible. All right, hit him. All right, so I'm gonna take some damage. Let's just do some hits on him. All right, here we go. No, that is not what I needed. All right, well, we got him. All right, give me something new. Okay, good, this guy. Okay, should I try to die to his poison first? 3 poison to the player. Let's see what happens. Okay. All right, so if I kill him, that's 9, 10. So I need a little bit of block. 9, 10, and then he's gonna deal me 3 poison, which means 3 damage at the start of my turn. So yeah, okay, I should be able to do this. Put that there. Okay, I have poisoned myself. And now I should be able to die here, like, as long as poison, okay, let's see what happens. Yes, perfect. Nice. All right, poison from enemy. All the properties are completed. I've died every possible way to like property related death. Property caused death. So that's pretty good. All right, and then just 2 more red eye enemies, and we've got this. This is probably the part I was dreading the most, honestly, was just this part of like going back to the fight again and again. So the fact that we're really close here, that's a great sign. And then I'm gonna need to go get a better deck to go into the later floors. All right, start the game back up. What is Fractured Stone? Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm not quite through Area 1 yet. That's the event. The event at the end of Area 1, where you get it used to be where you get Moon Chakram, but it's the event where you can take damage in order to receive, like, you get promo ticket, or you can take damage to receive money. So with this one and with Arrow Trap, I'm gonna have to enter that event with low enough health, so that way I can kill myself in the event. All right, and Chive says probably the most boring part of the challenge. Yeah, I need to do a fresh run. Yeah, this deck is not gonna cut it. I need to get a quick draw build, like actual quick draw. All right, hit me. Give me enemies. Not these enemies. All right, got him. Let's heal and block back up. Green goo event. Oh, you're right. You're right. I missed that whenever I was filling out from the wiki. Hold on. Let me go back to the wiki. You're better than a wiki. Look at that. What is the name of that event? Dice Magician. No. Is this event in the wiki? There's list for encounter. Mirrored Purgatory, which I don't think I can lose health in this one. Yeah, that's just triggering battles and stuff. Sacred Bubbles. Spider Nest. Rations? I don't think that's in the wiki. I know which one. Oh no, Fight or Flight. There it is. Yeah, Fight or Flight. Okay, and then the options are grab green goo. Okay, yep. Good call. Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of my checklist 101 joke because I need more space. And fight or flight. Good call. So yeah, that's more to do in area 1. All right, what am I doing? Okay, I need to die to this guy. Yeah, kill me. All right, nice. 10, 11, so I need to get at least this much. 10, 11, 13. Okay, that's gonna be too much block now. This is going to be enough. 10, that's gonna be 11, and then this guy will kill me. Nice. All right, one more left. I can't believe it. Like that I actually did it this far. This is insane right now. All right. Grab the music. Stop the game. Stop the game. Grab the save file. Rename the save file. Restart the game. And we're back. All right. Make sure it came back. Yep. Okay. Then turn off the checklist. All right. This is the last time we see this fight. Time to do the exploit on stream. Which exploit are you talking about, Chives? Are you talking about a super secret exploit, or are you talking about a different exploit that is also probably really cool that I could do on stream? Yeah, green goo event, and then the one that gives money for damage. Yeah, the green goo. All right, don't need these guys. Let's go there. Yep, go. All right, what do you got? All right, evil poison guy. No, thank you. Good poison guy. No, thank you. You recommend doing curses early also. I was just gonna save that for last. Have I tried the double barrel exploit? No, I've not tried double barrel. I don't know how to pull that one off. At least not since they got rid of the flash heavy mango exploit. I have thorns now. Okay, don't need these guys, right? What do I need? What am I looking for? Dark blue worm red eye. Yeah, dark blue worm red eye. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. All right, more poison on myself. That's not good. Let's see here. You die, and then you die, and then play down the stuff. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's heal back up a little bit. Let's take him out. And I'm actually going to die here in a second. Give me the guy that needs to kill me. No, he gave me more poison. I actually can't defend against poison. Like the way that the order that these go in, I actually, I'm gonna have to leave him there because I can't take more poison. All right, well, here we go. Well, actually, I think This is... Yeah, okay, well I died here. Let me restart that. Well, that also works if it's last. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do those separately, like go into D5. I guess I could do D5 and not have to worry about all the other modifiers. I was just thinking D7 because that was in my brain, but... Ow. Alright, give me the guy. Alright, and then it's that there. Heal up, block up. Give me something good. Dark blue guy, give him to me. Nope. Alright, let's try this. Flash attack. Flash attack. Block. Give me the dark blue guy. Nope, still not right. Give me the dark blue guy. I think if he gets lower health, does that actually help me get the harder enemies? Oops, wrong one. Does he start doing more? Oh, I thought his eyes flashed red for like a second. Why do their left eyes pop out of their sockets when they, oh no. I wish I hadn't read that. Oh, they do. That's a great question. Go put it in the Ask the Devs section on the Discord. I think people need to know why that happens. Alright, there we go. Let's gate this guy. There we go. And then just keep blocking. Alright, he's pretty low. He's almost halfway. So sure, I thought that was the guy. Alright, let's take this guy out. Let's take this guy out. Squish. It has been asked. Good job, thank you for that. That's a public service. With no grower terrain, we're in trouble. I mean, not really. I can kind of control this. Like, I'm not going past the, as long as we don't do too much poison, I can control this pretty easily. Oh, well, I got thorns. Never mind. Come on. Okay, well, I can't actually control it as well as I thought. So we're going to take damage. I might as well take this guy out while I'm here rather than getting extra damage. Come on, give me the guy. Oh, give me the guy. Okay. I think when he does have lower health, I think he really does... what is that called? I think he does send out the more dangerous... Well, okay, great. I have a lot of poison now with no... Oh, give me the guy. What was I saying? Also, I could farm money on here like forever. This is gonna be an exploit that I'm gonna hang on to until I have a time of need. Right? Come on. Please, give me the red-eyed blue. Give me the red-eyed blue guy. Well, there's more poison. Alright, alright. We are about dead unless he gives me... Alright. The chef does not want to serve me. Yeah, he's not a short order chef. He's like a gourmet. He makes what he wants to make, not what you want to make. He knows what you really want. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not actually going... I think really the run end comes whenever he is low on health, so I might try to avoid attacking him as much now. Oh! The guy's eyes were red. You guys all saw that, right? Like, his eyes were red, and then it changed to normal. I said, no, you don't think so. I saw his eyes were red. I know what I saw. His eyes were red. No, his you guys are trying to gaslight me. His eyes were red. I saw his eyes, they flashed red, and then all of a sudden they went normal. Robbie Boy says nope. You guys need your eyes checked. It must be turn number when you start sending out these things. I probably need to restart the game to get some new new seeding or something. Just lose to another percentage. Okay, yeah, I think we just need to restart the seed. Also, he's getting poison, even though I'm definitely not targeting him whenever I use the poison thing. Alright, give me... Nope, that was not what was requested. Get him. Get him. Just get a new run and get a better deck. I mean, to be fair, his eyes were red. I'm going to you guys will see in the VOD, you will see his eyes were red. Speed run for an hour and you're already over it. That's speed running in this build at least. Endless mode's coming though. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me the thing. I wonder what the actual odds are of this guy spawning in, like, individual... I'm not gonna say it. You guys think I'm crazy already. Okay. Maybe this will encourage him. He's like, the blue ones. Alright, here we go. Trash says he sees the red eye flash. Okay, thank you. Hooray! Okay, alright, okay. Be careful. Be careful. So, let's do... Be careful. Everything looks like a flash die? Yes, accurate. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! This guy! Oh no, okay, hold on, I can save it. I can fix this. I just have to kill him. I kill the croissant chef, and this guy can kill me. Okay, flash attack double, that's gonna be like 14. We can do this, it's fine. Alright, yeah, 14, and then this. Oh no. That's so sad. Ah. So lame. No, his eyes were red. Robbie, you must be colorblind. His eyes were red. The guy at the top, his eyes were red. So I think. Okay, yeah, thanks for a little smile. You did it. I died of cringe. Mark that one off the list. Died of gaslighting. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I think we got the winning formula. It's I think what happens is he spits out a random enemy, but it's like weighted. So whenever there's like if there's not a bad one out there, like if there's already a good one out there, then he flips it so it's bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I could just be making that up. That's what it feels like though. Alright, we got this one. So I think the play is wish he didn't look. It has his response to the question. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'll read it on stream. I'll read it in my head quietly first. And then if it's appropriate, I'll read it on stream. The blue worm with the red eye took the longest to find in the blackout game. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. Did I do that challenge? All right, I'm looking at the. Okay, Robbie Bobby in the Discord asked, why do the left eyes on the croissant pillars pop out of their sockets when they die? And then Haz says, because you're munching them, and the pressure applied on their bodies pushes their squishy little eyes out because they don't have solid bones to keep them in. Note, I mean it's not established that they don't have bones, but I like to believe they don't because they're so munchable. Actually, that's a horrifying response, by the way. But actually, I think it's canon when you look at the Ask Anything Frog Reporter video from last month. I think that would be considered actual cannibalism. Look, it's just right there. The red eye guy is just right here. This is awesome. Okay, great. Great. This is good luck. Okay, count it carefully. That's going to be 12, and then he should be able to kill me next turn as long as this guy doesn't attack me again, which he might. We'll just play it by ear. All right, please don't do the attack. Thank you. Okay, we did it. I can be free. All right. I think canon, the frogs do not actually eat the bugs when they kill them. And that's going off of some deep like lore potential implications if you like search in the forum or in the Discord, and then also from the Frog Reporter video. I think it'd be considered cannibalism if the frogs were to eat the bugs. But it is funny though, and they are called tasty modifiers. So maybe the croissant pillars are not actually alive. We'll see. Like a toothpaste tube, Jayo says. That is pretty accurate. Okay. Okay, we did all those things. So time for an actual break, and then I'll go back and we'll get, I think, the events. At least the Area 1 events. There's 2 Area 1 events. And then during that time, I'll try to get an actual good build that I can save scum into Area 2. And yeah, I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Hey, it's checkmate. I was gonna start another poll here because I know how to do that now. I was gonna do favorite flavor of croissant pillar. Problem is, I don't think I can have very many options. I think I can only have 4 options. So you will only get to choose from these. Red, teal, blue, green. We'll do brown. So these are the classic. Red or dark blue? Nope, that's not an option. Haha. I've outfoxed you, Robbie Bobby. You can only have 4 options on the poll, so pick from those. Those are the ones from Origins. All the rest of them were added later, which is actually pretty cool. Like, that's honestly a way to add a lot of variety. Which, I mean, it probably was a lot of work to come up with it and code it and everything, but like, that was a good way to add some extra variety. Let's restart here. So, add the checklist. We have all the worms, that's pretty good. And we have all the enemies, so now I just need to get a good build here. There's terrain. I really want quick draw though, so I'll take quick draw, please. And then no events whatsoever. Let's just go ahead and restart that. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, events. All right, I think this event can be one of the things that I want. We'll just go lots of events. Got him, stunned, and then we got this guy. Easy fight. Easy fight. I'll take a draw die, please. And some flash. All right, what do I want? So I think this one is where I can get fight or flight. So I'll just save scum a bit there. All right, and then I'll just take more max HP. All right, and then let's kill this guy. Ow. All right, fight, fight, fight. And more fight. No draw. No draw, all right. Okay, let me check uncommon dice. And then I might be able to get void from here. I don't quite remember, but let me cycle through the event types here first. So what, this guy, yeah, no thanks. Thanks, goodbye. I think I can get fight or flight here, so I'll try that one for, oh, but I don't have enough, I have too much HP to die from fight or flight. I am dumb. Yeah. Okay, well that's a restart. I need to have lower HP. I forget. Remember that, but I already got bubble generator. I'd gotten that one earlier, so I'm good on bubble generator. But I do need fight or flight, which can be. That one might be able to be the fractured stone, which I think is only 4. Did I mark it? Yes, I did mark it. Here, I'll show the checklist again. It's down in the relic section. I marked bubble as a relic rather than a What am I doing? I need to take damage. Okay, take damage. Because this could be an event that helps me. So take damage. Take a lot of damage. Let's get down to 6 HP, then kill this worm. Then I'll have 3 HP, so I should... Well, no, I don't even need to get down that low. I just need to be under 8 HP. Alright, here we go. Now we got him. Perfect. Okay. Back block. That's a nice die. Then we go to the event. Oh, there's Mark of the Chosen. I dislike this first forge. It just taunts you with all the relics you can't get. Okay, I don't think I can actually get fight or flight on this one. I'll try it though. I think this is too early. We'll try it though. Alright, Jester. Yeah, I think this is too early. Try again. Okay, I think this might be where it loops back on. Yeah. Just about. And then one more try. Ooh, it's gotta load. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, it could be that could be an event, so I guess I'll lower my health too for this one. Yeah, I need a little bit of damage there, thank you. And then we'll take him out. Alright. Great, Brewmaster, I'll take it. Please be an event? No, it's not an event. Oh, it is an event. Alright, perfect. This could be it then. So, alright, there's Hollow. Let's reload the event. Yeah, middle event. Nice. I was trying to go off the audio cues, but usually that little sound as you walk on the map sounds like a battle, I think. But maybe that's what events sound like. Yeah, Flash. That'd be a great event, but I'm not going for it because I'm going to die here. Alright. Fight or flight. Fight or flight. Alright. Here we go. I like... So, like, this one you actually do battle. I can only imagine in this instance, Listfer, like, dashes through the middle because he's going to go grab the relic. So he runs to the middle, he just like trips over it, and just dies. I think this should be like, this should be like the thumbnail for the video. That's such a great picture. I get the green goo. Yay. That was good. That was satisfying, I enjoyed that. Fight or flight completed. Thank you, crazy person, for bringing that one up. I definitely would have forgotten it, so restart the run and then try for the end event now, and hopefully I get a good build and I can just save it before I go die. Okay, I need some draw dice, please. Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. Goodbye, moth. All right. Next. Looking at the poll right now, the blue worm is winning. The people would much rather eat the blue worm than any of the other of the 4 original types of worms. It was a good choice. Personally, I think the green worm looks kind of delicious. That one does 4 damage. Let you check. Yes. So 4 damage for the final. Oh, I don't know if this one's late enough, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, that's what you guys are signing up for. You guys are like taste testers, so to speak. All right, get this guy out of here. All right, and then skip. Get rid of a die. That one, please. Event. Uncommon dice. Draw dice. I could try to force a draw die there. Stendo boxing glove. Yeah. All right. All right. Good stuff. Free hollow. Oh, flash. Okay, yeah. Good. Alright, get that guy. Let him escalate once, it's okay. Alright, wait. Okay, I do need to take some damage here. I need to get down to less than 4 HP. Yeah, so this should be pretty good. So I let myself get a little lower because I do need to. I'm gonna heal from that guy. All right, and then I should be good to just win. All right, good. New relic. I'll take the Joker. Thank you. There's no no. What is it called? I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh, I found it. All right, yep, 4, -4. We did it. So in this case, we actually killed all the enemies, and there's something weird on the ground. So you just shoot it or blast with your weapon. So I guess we don't really shoot it. Blast it sounds like he has a gun. Like he just takes out his gun and blasts it. And just hits himself. Good job, Lucifer. Great move. You're a professional engineer with that one. Correction stone event, check mark. Pew pew. Rocks are not food, Lucifer. Josh says. That Lucifer. What a goon. All right, let's try to get a good build now. I think best bet might be restart the run. Because I just need a draw die, and I can force a mid event to be draw dice, D4 draw dice. I think that's what I'll probably try to do. For some frogs, they sort of are. Do frogs eat rocks? Did not know that frogs ate rocks. Like birds eat rocks. They can digest their other food. Yeah, I think this will do this. And here's where I'll force a draw there. All right, let's keep going. Wish to be stronger. Mark the Chosen. Yeah, this is gonna be a strong build. All right, and then let's get rid of one of the attacks. Let's go here to make our dice a little bit stronger. Let's get rid of one of the boost dice. All right, is this the event I want to force? Yeah, this is the event I want to force. Now the thing is, do I want to force draw here or do I want to force flash? I can force flash at the shop, so I think we're okay we'll force this to be a D4 draw. And then we'll force flash at the shop. Save and exit. Right. Alright, uncommon dice. Restart. Let's try again. I'm looking for draw. Crazy person says, still stuck in thinking how to die to corrupted mushroom. The only way is to have 1 HP, roll 3 times a 1, then roll a 4 on the damage if we don't set a save point is going to be insane. It shouldn't be too bad. Because all we gotta do is enter, we just have to enter a battle. We have to end a battle on 1 HP. And the next battle that we enter, we'll die to anything. It doesn't matter what the mushroom rolls. If we have 1 HP, we'll die to it. Prism, getting closer. I wouldn't be surprised if they take draw dice out of this pool, though, the devs. I think they're leaning that way. Just because of the infinite quick draw exploits, this is like the easiest one to get. Alright, here it comes. Wow, it's thinking a long time. Alright, please draw. Yes, draw. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Okay. Just play that, get it out of our hand. And then we'll just play another attack, yeah. Alright, and then it's done. Do our big attacks. There we go. Do our attack. Alright, and then let's try to heal up as much as we can. There we go. Alright, something good here. Give me something good. I don't really want to... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Well, actually, that could be bad. Golden fruit might be... Classic forget you have mark technique. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do have Mark of the Chosen, don't I? Doesn't the HP happen first and then the damage, or is reversed? The HP only happens whenever you pick up the mushroom. And then the damage happens every time you enter a battle after that. So, now, I did get golden fruit, so that might actually complicate things, because I'll gain a health after every battle. Alright, we're just gonna roll flash in this shop. Let's see here. Okay, sadly, white harlequin dart frogs do not eat rocks, Robbie Bobby says. Okay, thank you for researching that. That explains, that's actually canon. That's why Listfer died. Because he thought he was a different type of frog that does eat rocks. And then he ate it, and then died horribly immediately, actually. Okay, perfect. Let's just go ahead and spend the money on this. Put the flash on that. Okay, this is great. Good setup. And then we'll just go here. This is good. Yeah. Alright, I have Mark of the Chosen. I can play my dice without actually having... Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get our health up. New relic. Trembling chair? Yeah, great. Yep, looks good. Alright. Try to go promo ticket, get less max HP. I don't actually need promo ticket. I'll get more money though. I gotta buy some health for money. Okay, Mark does not help me here. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad setup. Where's my button? No, that's wrong one. Hold on, jump scare. Hold on. Yep, there it is. My boost patterns. My boost patterns. Okay. So I can do 6 or 6. We'll just do 6 like that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's after every room. Yep. Yep. I mean, mushroom honestly is pretty rare as is. So I'm not surprised that, and then it is rare, and then there's usually other things to pick up instead of it. So I'm not surprised that you haven't played much with the new, and they just changed it too. So, all right, are all 2s good, or should I try to like? Should I try to do that? I think 2s are probably better. That I just always get 6. Maybe I'll try. Let's go a little more risky. And then sure, I'll grab winning bingo. Looks good. Easier to find as a boss drop. Oh, mushroom? Okay, that's a good point. Okay, this is better. And then I draw in my stuff. And then 6, yes. So then I do this. Yep. Alright, got him. Shop time. I might just force flash here. While I'm at it, I'm just gonna force flash on this one so I can put it on my draw. And then I don't have to worry about anything. I'm good at that point. All right. Whoa, it's got to think a long time. Yep. Give me flash. Give me flash. Probably the same thing for Shadow Cloak. It's probably easier to find as a boss reward also. So that probably means I'm going to be redoing that Area 2 boss fight over and over. I should save. Oh no, I can't actually save. I'm going to have to redo a fight. Okay, there we go. Got it. We're insanely powerful. I'm going to have to redo a run all the way to the Area 2 fight. Because I'm not going to, what am I trying to say? 6, okay. Because I'm gonna only have a chance for one boss. Got him. Oh, okay, Shadow Cloak. So I can die to Shadow Cloak now. Alright, and then, dude, this is lame, but I guess Region's not too bad, but this is kind of lame boss stuff. Alright, heal up. Now the thing is, since I have infinite draw, I actually don't have to worry about the downside of Shadow Cloak. I mean, I will after 20 battles, but... Alright, 5 there, and then 6 there. Easy fight. Alright, I should probably save at this point, though. I do need to also grind up certain types of dice. So let me drop a save here. Alright, I'm naming the save. Leaving the old save. Saving the save. Okay. There, that way I have it right here if I need to go through it again. Just as a refresher, which boss do I have? So yeah, I have Mantises this time, so I can die. I need to die to both Mantis Bros, by the way. I'll just put that there. I'm going to need to go back and kill the Queen Bee, which means I'll have to start a whole new run for that. But that should be the only like actual restart from scratch. I should be able to get... Oh, I might have missed Crimson Blade from an earlier event. Let's see here. The map is insane. Area 2 is usually awful. Oh, yeah. You like my map? Look at this. No battle, 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 one battle. Then the end. But I do need to go into battles to die to stuff. Yeah, so now it's actually a lot of saving and repeating again. So let's keep an eye out. Let's go, every time I find a new enemy, we'll do the dying to it immediately, and then I'll just restart from the start of this area. I think I can get Crimson Thing from an event here. So yeah, this is actually a really cool map because, excuse me, I can choose to rush back to the end. Or I can diverge any way that I want. Alright, let's just get to it. So, battle time. Alright, I need to die to one of these. Whichever one comes first. Kill me. Alright, looks like the Firefly got me. GG Firefly, you did great. Awesome job, Firefly. Firefly. Alright, and then you guys get that again while I load my saves. And then get the save back up. There we go. Start the game up again. Alright. And we're back. Let me hide the checklist. Go straight to the Duke to use the free draw luck. I mean, I'm gonna do that eventually. I'm just gonna die to things one at a time. I need to die to this guy, don't I? Axe Bug? I don't know why I didn't do that before. Nice! Hey, there's another one. Axe Bug. Save. And then back here. Exit the game. Reload the save. Yeah, so I actually saved the file so I can just keep continuing from this point, so I can keep, it's actually great to have such a good area 2 map. Alright, it's restarting. Alright, we're back. Alright, and then we restart here. I might try dying to the Shadow Cloak though, while I have it, and I can get rid of it later. Three, okay. That will keep me just alive, so let's not do that yet. Five. There's 11. Okay. Death to Shadow Cloak. Accomplished. How come the timer only shows 1 and 2 in the tens of milliseconds in hydration time? That's a good question. It's probably just the way the timer rendered, where it's not, like, probably the frames per second aren't fast enough to catch any other milliseconds. Would be my guess. Alright. And then, what did we just die to? We died to Shadow Cloak. Alright. Cool. And then let's go back. Right, and then the save. Copy the save. Rename the save. Start the game. All right. All right, hide the checklist. Okay, let's do this. All right, nice. All right, and then now we'll go ahead and take out this this guy first. That way, this guy should be able to kill me. 7 plus 2 is fine. All right, death by tick completed. All right. Yep, that looks good. And then we go back to the thing. Stop the other thing. Go back to our save. Delete that. Rename the deal. And all right. Should be back here. Hop back into it. Alright, we need to go find some more enemies. Got him. Alright, let's just try for more battles up here until we find enemies, and then when I find... Here we go, Crimson Blade. I'll be able to die to that thing now. These guys again. Alright. Here we go to the shop. There we go. Use the free sample, and then let's go to the next battle. Alright. These, I've already died to you. I don't need to die to more to you. Alright, got him. I should die to Crimson Blade, though, while I'm out here. Let me drop another save. Oh, okay. Sorry for the jump scare. Alright, we're gonna die to something here. Okay, we're gonna die to this guy. We haven't died to him yet. Alright, this is at the start of turn, end of turn, so we should die to this guy fine. Got him. Or rather, he got us. Okay. Alright, Jackie says hi! Yeah, I jump scared. You came at the right time, I just jump scared you guys. Okay. And welcome to the challenge. This is the Die in the Dungeon challenge, where, as you can see on my screen, I have a list of every possible way you can die in the game, and I'm working my way through them. So we just died to the roach, and we've got, you know, half a dozen more enemies. We got more dice. We got more relics we got to die to. We got the curses we haven't even touched yet. And you're going to see the hydration breaks screen quite a bit because rather than like go all the way back to area 2, I am instead just taking a backup of my save. And then, excuse me, screen. Okay, thank you. And then just restarting the game right there and continuing the run so I don't have to get all the way back up to my original starting point. Which I think saves time. It feels like it saves time. It's definitely not a like completely instant process though. Alright, so now the challenge is let me die to Crimson Blade without dying to Shadow Cloak. So that's 12. That is 12. And then I will take 2 more damage. So let me just put a little bit of block down. Alright. So now I probably want to kill this guy. Just because he's doing a lot of damage to me. And I want to... Yes. So I want to get hit by 3. And then at the end of my turn, I will take 2 damage. That should be how it works. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Hit me. Perfect. So that's how the challenge is done. So Crimson Blade has now been gotten. And we're looking pretty strong here. So I do need to also be on the lookout for the dice while I'm here, because otherwise that's going to take me a long time if I don't just manage to pick them up as I'm going. So let's go back to this screen, stop the game, confirm we want to stop the game, delete this, copy this, and then name it, restart the game, coming back up. Okay, here we go. Just pick back up here. So good luck with dying. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. I'm having pretty good luck with dying. It is a little harder than you would think, though. In particular, for some of the rarer stuff, is a little more difficult. And also, I'm going to be taking a lot of damage, so I need to. I'll need to make sure I top up on health every once in a while. All right, there's that. All right. Let's actually use the health here. I've already died to all of these guys. All right, so here's that. Get everyone. All right. New relic, medieval scope, fingerless mittens. Sure, I'll do fingerless mittens. Skip through that. All right, now we got to find more enemies to die to. And so the best way to do that is going to be more battles. All right, bee time. It's time for the bee. Time to die as the bee. Or die to the bee. I've actually died to the bee a lot. Okay, so you're gonna have to help me out here. Because you're gonna need to attack me. Yeah, good job, good job. Okay, 4, that's 12. Okay, now attack me again. You missed the memo on that one. Okay. Okay, now attack me again. Oh, dude. Here's the deal. You need to attack me. And otherwise... there we go. Do the attack. Do the attack. Okay. So it's gonna be 7 damage. Okay, do the attack. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought that the bee would have been the most difficult part of this challenge. Okay. Please. Bro. Do the attack. Please, please attack. Please attack. Okay, well, does this encourage him to attack me if I attack him a couple times? Here, there you go. Oh, I'm actually pretty fine. I can do as much as I want because I can just boost up the one spot as high as I want. Okay. Oh, now he attacks me. Okay. 8 plus 9. Hold on. Let me just boost up this thing real quick. Okay. 13. Okay. Alright, attack me. Thank you. Wow. Even the bees, trying to die to the bees is annoying. Never seen such an annoying enemy. Alright, I need a beetle. And that's it for area 2. Just a beetle. And then I can go to the boss. And I might look around for blood or void dice, maybe. I guess I'll just keep my eye open. Oh, arrow trap. I can die to arrow trap. Least favorite enemy in your least favorite area. Yes, accurate. Mine too. All right. Arrow trap is another place I could die. So let me do that as well. Okay, hold on. Stop the game. Delete save. Copy pasta. Okay, restart. And it's loading. It's thinking about it. And we're back. Alright, yeah, so just gotta find a beetle somewhere. Gotta find some more dice. Where am I at? I'm up here for some reason. And then I gotta go to an event. Well, okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to go to the older save to go to the event. And then I'm gonna go take some new battles for this one. It does take me a second to remember like where I'm actually at in the run. Alright, got him. Alright, so let's go top off on the health. Go get some stuff. Cool, medieval scope, thanks. It's more max HP, it's fine. Alright, beetle. These are not beetles. Alright, got him. These are not beetles. Alright, that's okay. Let's go through these guys. Maybe that's part of why Area 2 is not as good. There seems to be a lot lower enemy variety. Oh, I should not have grabbed that. That's going to make dying specifically to specific enemies more difficult to do. It was habit. I think Area 2 has a lot less enemy variety because there's a lot of ones that you see. Wow, that was something. Okay. There's a lot of enemies that you see from Area 1. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I got distracted. Alright, there we go. Let's full health this. Alright, next, and then we need to see what are these battles, because I just need a beetle. Do I need any of this? I don't think I need any of this. I need a beetle, I need a blood die, I need a void die. What else do I need? I need to go back in time to arrow trap. Oh, beetle. Found a beetle. All right, let me go ahead and... let's just be careful. All right, so I need 9. I need to be able to survive 9 hits and die to 6, which I should be able to do just like this. Perfect. There we go. All right, we're good on enemies from area 2 now. Because everything else is an area 3 enemy here. I'll need to go die to Mantis Bros, and then I'll need to keep going through area 3. I'll also probably need to redo Mantis Bros a couple times until I get Corrupted Mushroom. But Arrow Trap's the last piece that I really need. So I'm gonna go do Arrow Trap. So let me put you guys over here. Stop this one. Delete the saves. Copy these back in. There we go. Restart. We're making so much progress though. Like, whenever I was just thinking of the idea, I thought, oh, that could be a pretty funny idea. And then I started writing everything down. I'm like, oh, this might not be as fun as I thought it was gonna be. But then the fact that we've gotten through so many of them and we're just making great progress. That's kind of cool actually. All right, here we go. Oops, yep, thank you. Quick draw is so fun. All right, and then we're gonna hit one of these. I think the second one we can probably. Oh, okay, but we have to take enough damage to die here. So let's kill this guy. All right, and then we'll get hit there, and then I should take damage at the. All right, that's at the start of battle. So I need to have one more turn of that. All right. All right, we're good now. Yeah, we're good. All right, perfect. Oh, that was good because I forgot that I had golden fruit. Okay, so I should be good here to reroll one of these events. Yeah, I think I can just reroll this event and get Arrow Trap, and then I'll be good. Okay, Arrow Trap. All right, lose 8 HP. This one's actually believed, like, aside from Listver supposedly being the Silver Lightning, so like he could dodge arrows. Like canonically, he should be able to dodge arrows. But this one's actually believable. He didn't just like fall over. He actually got shot. Hope that was worth it, buddy. Nice. We died. All right, checklist. Pull that up. We have died to all the events that can kill you. That's a good achievement right there. So now I just got to go to the Mantis Bros, die a couple times there, then go through area 3. I do need to find dice still, so that's gonna be a little bit annoying to find all the right dice, but I'll probably have a better chance of finding them in area 3 anyway, maybe. And I can always go back on a different run and do that because I gotta go back to kill the Queen Bee anyway. Okay, so there we go. All right, let's try this one more time. Actually, this is gonna be 2 more times after this because I gotta die twice to the mantises. Manti. All right. Play. All right. Let's see here. So we're back, and then GB Gaming Yay says, "Is this trying to die to everything in the dungeon?" Yes, we are dying. We are dying in the dungeon. And Nevis, 7 Nevis, we are dying to everything in the dungeon. And I've already done quite a few of them. You can see on this list. All right, should I die to both Mantis Bros in both? Oh no, Chives, how could you? you're just making me redo the fight 4 different times? Okay, fine. I'll do it to prove a point. I'm gonna do it to prove a point. Alright. Yeah, after the amount of restarts I did with the Croissant Chef to get all the different worm types, this will be easy. Just restarting a few times will be easy. But yes, my goal is to die to everything that can kill me. Really the biggest missing piece right now is that all the dice. I need to die to Void dice. I need to die to Blood dice. I need to die to... Well, I can die to Sting dice pretty easily. That's not going to be hard to find. Yeah, also I have this very strong build that I got completely legitimately. Just by being good at lucky. Alright, I'm rushing the bosses, right? Okay, let's get rid of extra that. Get rid, or let's free sample this. And let's get some more. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Spent all my money. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Now I might actually have to fight a battle. Oh no, I don't even have to fight a battle. Alright, skip. Medieval scope, that didn't change at all. Alright, gain the health. Skip the discard, gain the health. Get a shop. Free sample, I'll take it. Gain the health. So speed. Alright, now you guys die. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Got him. Got him. Alright, shop time. I'm not going to get Blinding Light Bulb because I'm going to take this into the next floor. Alright, perfect, 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 perfect. So, let me grab a quick save here. Okay, let me name the save. .1b. There we go. Oh, sorry, there's another jump scare. Alright, and then, first off, let's die to the purple one. Oh no! He's too fast! He's so fast! We died. GG. Alright, I'm just gonna mark him as... There's X. Died one time. Now I gotta go switch back this and reload the game. Gotta reload. Copy paste. Restart the game. Alright, and then welcome back. Hey, it's checkmate, all that stuff. Let's do the challenge. Alright, now I want to die to this guy. So it's going to be a little more challenging because... not actually, not really. Because we'll just do this again. This is at the start of turn. So what we need is... yeah, just a few more. Okay. Good deal. And then... Okay, yeah. And this should kill me. Yay. We did it. Alright, so then there's that one. Now I need to die to stage 2 of both of them. So let's get back into this place. Stop the game. Reload the save file. Alright. Yep, here we go. Relaunching the game. It's happening. Alright. Welcome back. Here's what we are working on, our checklist. Go back to the mantises. Alright, and then begin. Alright, first we're gonna die to this guy's phase 2. I don't even, like, this one's tenuous. Like, I can understand the, okay, come on, let's go here. I can understand the idea of, okay, all of the, let me just keep counting. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, should be fine here. Right, that's 7. Okay, hold on. I can understand the different colored worms being different, but this guy's literally the same guy, he just put on a different outfit. Alright, so this is going to be 4 damage, that's going to be 8 damage, 11 damage. So I'll actually die to Shadow Cloak. That's not cool. That can't happen. So let's do this instead. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're good. And then this guy kills us. Okay, there's another one. Okay, and then the last one will be super easy. Not going to be difficult at all. Just put you guys back over there for now, while I work on getting my save file back. Alright, and there's that. Got it. Put the game back up. Okay, I love how the list has just continuously grown. Like, we've not stopped adding to the list. Okay, but here we go. We kill this guy first. Do I have Providential Vial going on, or why does... I guess I just got really lucky why I was rolling 4s all the time. I guess it is 50-50. Okay. Oh no! He's too powerful, too fast. Alright. GG. Oh, and I left the list up while I did it. Okay, well, that footage is going to have the list up the whole time, so... Alright, on to Area 3. I'll just have to farm around for Void and Blood as I go. Because I don't really want to do that right now. I'll wait on that. So... okay, and then... Let me do this. Stop the game. Reload the save. Okay, I can actually win the Mantis fight now. Thank you guys for allowing me to do this. Actually letting me win instead of just making me die to everything. Alright, and then start it back up. Here we go again. Alright, so quick update on our poll. It looks like most people think the blue worm is the favorite, but not by much. And actually green worm is the least favorite right now. So that's kind of interesting. I do like the green worm, but that might just be from the way Origins worked, where healing was very nice to have. Alright, let's go do the Mantis fight now. Doesn't really matter which ones I kill, so we're just gonna... Alright, got him. Next. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, got him. We got him. New relic. Oh no, I have to grind this one. Because I need to get mushroom. Okay. Well, this isn't too bad of a fight to grind, at least. Alright, got him, got him, got him. There we go. Alright, please be good relic. Star Yo-Yo, that is a good relic, but not the one I'm looking for. Alright, we need to grind up mushroom. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Okay, got that. Alright, let's take care of this guy. There we go. Please, please have it. Please, please. Nope, Star Yo-Yo again. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, continue. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, next. Alright. Quick draw is fun, at least. At least I gotta do fun stuff. Fake dumbbell. Don't get Star Yo-Yo, but just fake dumbbell. Alright, let's try this again. I need the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Alright, get him, get him, get him. Alright, next. Thank you. Alright, got him. You're done, you're done. Alright, mushroom. Are you sure I can get the mushroom in the boss rewards? Where is that mushroom? I think they knocked it down to rare. Corrupted mushroom's rare, so I can get rare relics. I haven't seen them yet. Okay, I can. Tyler says I can. GBA Gaming A says I can. Okay. Alright, let's keep trying it then. Alright. Alright, let's go. Get him. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Got him. Please, mushroom, please, mushroom. These are all epics. It's too bad that the devs made the change, because it used to not deal self-damage. That would have made this challenge a lot easier. Alright, come on. Come on. Please. 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 Alright, this is the last time, and I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna go on to area 3 if this doesn't pan out. And I'll come back to it or something. Alright, mushroom now. 3, 2, 1, mushroom. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's actually bad. I should have picked that up. So I'll do this one more time and not pick up Star Yo-Yo. And then after that, I'm going to move on to Area 3, pick up the rest of these things. Alright, here we go. Got him. Alright, next. Here we go. One more. Got him. Alright. Mushroom. Everyone, mushroom. Okay, well, too bad. It says it'd probably be easier to find at the relic merchant. You do see it a lot there as well. Okay, I'll try that. Oh, great news, great news. Let me save my file here now. We have found a new person to die at. A new enemy to die in the dungeon. Alright, so we do save the file. That's going to be a 1A. Okay. Alright. Alright. So yeah, just finish the turn. And then we die. Nice. Alright, the plague has been died to. So there's actually only 3 other enemies to die to, and then some dice. And then some curses. And then the stupid mushroom. And the boss. Okay, we've got a few more things. Excuse me, a few more things that we need to work on, but that's fine. So stop the game. Reload ourselves. Alright, there we go. Restart the game. Alright, restart the game. Alright, we're back. Nice. Okay, here we go. Yep, get him. Got him. Alright, that's backstab. I got excited for a second. I thought that looked very blood dice colored. Alright, there's a nun. Let's go ahead and kill these guys. Yep, kill these guys. Alright. Here we go. 9, 11 should be good here. And then we die. Boom. Alright. None has been completed. Now I just got the sneaky guys and the mage guys, and that's literally it for the enemies. Which honestly, that's like the longest, that's the biggest number is the enemies. Now it takes longer for like some of the other grinding stuff, but overall we're doing really well. Let's delete that. Save this. Restart. All right. Continue. Alright, make it through this guy. Make it through him. Okay. I'm on the lookout for a mage. Which is probably going to be like later floor anyway, so we'll just go through this stuff. Alright, here we go. Fast, go fast. Nice. Nice. Got him. Alright, next. Oh, okay. Is the battle always the same? It's always these guys, isn't it? Okay, that's kind of lame, actually. So we'll just go get these guys. Ah. I'm not pressing them in the right order. I've been playing too long. Alright. Thanks. Alright, let's re-roll this shop for a bit. Let's re-roll the shop some more for a bit. Okay, let's re-roll the shop. Honestly, yeah, I'd rather re-roll the shop, at least right now, than Click while quick drawing to speed up the draw animation, possibly trigger double barrel. Okay. I'll try that. Mushroom. Nope, no mushroom. Try again. Don't forget to get a save point to get Duke after dead with mushroom. Yes. Good point. Those are epics that I'm seeing here. He's selling a lot of epics. I think there were some rares. Like I think the tick is a rare. Those are both epics. Try again. For some reason you thought they were more self-damage relics. It's too bad Greedy Whisper got devoured. Yes. I actually was surprised too. I thought there were a lot more relics that I would have to die to. I looked through the wiki. Those are both epics. Feel free to try to find one that I missed. But yeah, they actually toned down some of the self-damage relics too. Wow. This is a good shop. Too bad the RNG's busted. Just give me the... Maybe I should try Area 2, re-rolling the forge there. It's the shop. Alright. Oh no. Is it gonna be this every time now? I think it's gonna be this every time. It's okay, I can go back earlier in time. Okay, no. Now he's selling commons. He's like, okay, you don't want legendary relics, both of them? Here's a common relics. Please just give me rare, give me the mushroom. Alright. Wow, it's thinking. More commons. More commons. Let's try again. More commons. Please, sir. Please. Maybe we're just gonna slowly walk our way through the codex until we get back up to rare. He's making me work for it, yeah. I'm literally sweating right now. I had to work so hard. Providential Vial. That's not even a thing anymore. I'm gonna have to get rid of that meme. The more I save scum, the slower the game reloads. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Alright. I think we're getting into the rares now, so we might have a chance. We might. Please, mushroom, please. Please just give me the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Oh, we got the leaf. Are we back to uncommons now? I don't remember what the mall got moved to. I honestly don't pick that up because that actually breaks quick draw. At least it did. There was a bug that broke it. Alright, come on, load. No. As well as repellent. Yeah, I don't see repellent at all, hardly. And repellent is probably the speedrun relic at this point. In my opinion. Just because it helps so much with the map RNG. I guess you don't need repellent if you just get super lucky with the map. But it can turn the map, like a not very good map with a lot of question marks, into a really good map because those all become not battles. Oh, there's Tadpole Jar. Alright, let's give me the mushroom now. Give me... There's the top hat. There's the backpack. Where's the mushroom? Mushroom. 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 There's the egg. I feel like that was the first... I hope we're not looping now on the seed. I hope we have a chance at the mushroom. Please. Please. Load. Okay, there's the egg again. Mushroom head. Welcome, Jared. Yeah, I'm really looking for the mushroom. I'm trying to die to everything, and that includes the mushroom. So I've died to like almost every enemy at this point, even most of the bosses. Oh, there you are. That's you, El Loco. I found you. I've died to most of the relics, most of the events. I'm missing mushroom. I need a cursed mushroom, or whatever it was called. Oh, it's loading. Oh, sticker pack. That was kind of weird. It looked like there was kind of a visual glitch back there or something, like a skip button underneath. I'll have to look at that again. That could have just been the lightning effect when I looked over too. It might not have actually been a... No, stop with the tick. Give me the mushroom. Give the mushroom. Hey, the no-hit relic. Which one is that? Oh yes, this one, amphibian plush. Yes. Is that actually why that's your PFP? Is because you did no hits? The no-hit challenge early on? I never actually put 2 and 2 together if that's the case. But it does fit. It is on theme. That is on brand. Oh, we're going back to the... Okay, I think we're gonna be done with that. This save scumming thing. I don't think this is gonna work. Plus, Rain is cool. He is. Alright, and... Okay. Whale. Alright, let's move on. Move on with our life, move on with our day. I still have 2 more enemies I need to find, and I need to find some more dice. And then I need to go die to the Duke and the Sting die. Okay, yeah, good point. I'll need to save scum when I get there. Alright, these guys are not who I'm looking for. Alright, grab him. Go. Alright, got him. Now we can fly. I don't think I was getting double barrel with that one yet. Okay, not those dice. Let's keep going. Yeah, actually looking at the area, the different enemies in each area, I think there's definitely a lot less diversity than I thought there was. Yeah, I'm mostly just spamming, so I'm definitely not getting the timing right on that. Draw, close boost, something. Okay. Let's go up this way. Merc license. Yep, thanks for that. And then we have no more forges, so that was my time to go away. That was my time to find it. Oops, I shouldn't have gone there. This is the same battle, isn't it? If I just do this again, it's gonna be the same. Oh, it's gonna be the same battle that I fought last time, I guess. That's lame. Ooh. I feel like I was going speedy there. Alright, please. No, give me an enemy I haven't fought yet. Enemy I haven't fought. Okay, nope, I fought all those. What do I need? I need the sneakies and the mages. I guess that's probably the fight right before the end. Alright, let's go. Alright. Sorry, yep. All the... Oh, Void! Okay. I can die to Void now. I can die to Void now. Okay, let's put down a save while I'm thinking of it. And copy, paste. And then let's name this one... go. Okay. Let's just try to remember that that's what I named it there, and then keep going on to this. It's a battle. All right, mage and sneaky. Okay, wow, we can die to so many different things here. This is awesome. Okay, so here's the great thing about Void is, wow, look at that. My thing is cost 0 now. Whoa. Okay. check this out. Whoa, again, it costs 0 now. Okay, I'm gonna die to one of the things. Alright, I died to the sneaky. Write that down. I died to the sneaky. Alright, now I just need to die to the mage, I need to die to the void, and then I need to keep going. So hang out for a second. I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm doing some back end work. I just gotta reset my save here. So get rid of that. Paste. Alright, save, get that back. We're just about ready to roll again. Alright, here we go. Quick update on the poll. So we've got more votes. Everything is tied except blue worm. So people like red worm, brown worm, green worm the same, but they like blue worm slightly more. Let's go try to die to the mage. Here we go. Okay, it was the second round, wasn't it? No, I saved the wrong file. Okay, hopefully I actually saved where I got the void dice. Because that would be tragic if not. Alright, let's try this. Alright, come on, go. Alright, let's go fast, Alright. New relic, star yo-yo, I'll take it. Void die, okay, it still gave me the same exact RNG, so that's great. Alright, let's die either to the mage or to the void. Let's do that by... There we go. Yeah. Now he's gonna escalate. So that means that's gonna be 12 damage, and that's gonna be more damage. So what I need to do is block a bit. So that's 18. Okay, hold on. We just need to take care of this guy. That's all. Alright. Nope. Oops, sorry. No! Attack him. Get him. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's fine. We'll die to this guy. Okay. That's a weird targeting bug. I'm not gonna report it. I've got too much going on with my own stream to report it. But that was a weird bug. Alright, so mage is marked off. We have died to every normal enemy. We still have to die to the boss, 2 more bosses. And next, let's try to die to void, which I could probably still do in that fight. I just gotta be careful. I gotta count. So let's do that. Go over here. Stop the game. Grab the save file. Copy it. And do the thing. There we go. On. Alright, here we go. We are back. We are back. Time to die to void. Alright, here we go. Fight. This always happens when you play a flash to a sneaky. Never consider it a bug. I think it's a bug. I mean, maybe it's It's probably been that way for a while. So I'll be honest, whenever I'm playing Flash, I'm usually playing something like this, where it doesn't matter what order they go in, because they just melt. So, I would think it is a bug, but I have not reported it yet, either. New relic, star yo-yo, give me the void die. Okay. Alright, here we go. Time to die to void. Let's kill both of these guys. And then that'll give us a little bit of room to actually die to void. Alright, there we go. So, oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I can actually just stack this up so I do a huge amount of damage directly to void. Yeah, there we go. This is easy, easy. Trembling Chair was a great addition to this build. Alright, let's go. Just a little more, a little more. Alright, close enough. Yay! Void. Void death. Oh. Disappointing, that was a bug. That was a bug. That only did 3 damage to myself. It's not doing any damage to me. Is it doing any damage to me? It is... That should do 11 damage to me. I'm also gonna die, by the way. Shadow Cloak's doing the damage. I'm not... Well, deals 7 damage to the player. Finally, Void dies is semi-viable when it's broken. Okay, this should count. Like I should die here if Void would work. Void dies not doing damage is a known bug. Like in general, or what's triggering it? Why is it not doing any damage? I'm gonna... No. I mean, when Void's just broken, then I guess it's good now, because you get the benefit of it without the downside. Are you... okay, this counts. That should have killed me, so I'm gonna count it. We died to Void. We died to Void like 3 times. We're just so amazing it didn't count it. Okay. Whatever. Okay, Void dice, that counts. Alright, we're almost there. We're making progress. It definitely shows that no one is testing Void. No one is picking up Void, no one is testing it. 'Cause that was jank. Okay, the reason it happens is because Flash is not targeting the Sneaky at the same time the boost is. I don't know if I agree with that crazy person. So you're saying, even if you can target Sneaky, Flash is not targeting it. I don't know if I agree with that. Because you can target anybody else, and what boost does is when you target his dice, it lets you target him. So I think it's a bug. I'm calling bug. Oh, by the way, the game's back. Alright. Let's see if I can find blood dice before we get to the final boss. Because that'd make my life nice and easy. Blood dice was one that I always thought was actually kind of fun. I have not, ever since full release, gotten any use out of it, but I did always think it was pretty fun. Alright, here we go. Go. Here we go. Alright. New relic, I'll take Star Yo-Yo. No thanks, I'm not gonna take the Buggy Void. Alright, now you guys die. this is normally how I kill the... Either that or just like straight up splash attack or mirrored dice or just star yo-yo. That's usually how I kill those guys. Blood! There's blood dice. Please be a battle. It doesn't even matter if it's a battle or not. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Don't even care. Yay. Okay. Let me save a file here. That's great news. Alright, okay, there's that. I'm gonna do dot AAA dot back, because that's... Oh, what don't you like about my name of my file? Alright, there we go. Alright, okay, so here's the plan. I think the blood dice triggers first, doesn't it? So I'm just gonna boost up this spot here, and then blood dice my guy. And then that should be good unless there's another bug, which there definitely could be at this rate. All right, just a little more, a little more, a little more. All right, good enough. Yep. All right, this should do me. Yeah! That was smooth. Those dice came a lot faster than I thought they would. Oh, you can hear the pop-up noise now? Okay, well, that's fine. Hope you guys enjoy the pop-up noise. Alright, crazy person says the RNG gods have answered. Yes. So, now I just need to go to the Mosquito Duke, die twice, and then I need to go to the Queen Bee, die once, need to find some curses and die. Yeah, 29 damage for 1 might seems like a fair trade. Yeah, this is definitely one of the most overpowered dice. You can get 1 might if you just take all of your health. Fair trade. All right, let me restart just a couple more times because we're almost there. We've almost made it. Exit. That. Back here. Alright, there we go, and then turn the game back on. It's loading. It's still loading. Okay, we're back. Alright, yeah, just get to the boss, and then I gotta die with Sting, and I gotta die to getting smacked, and then GG. On to the next round. Alright, 6 there. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Nice. Nice. We have made it here. Alright, boss fight time. Boss fight time. Time to die to the boss. It's actually been a long time since I've died to the boss. So first I need to get a Sting die. Let me just hit him. Alright, now give me... And then let me give myself a little bit of... Alright, give me a Sting die. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now I just need to boost my spot up a little bit with my raw die. Alright, here we go. Alright. I think I act first, so this should be good. Yep. Sting die. Sting die done. Okay, that was... Actually, that happened really fast. All of a sudden I just had all the dice. Alright, so now I need to die to the Mosquito Duke himself. Which shouldn't be too bad. Stop the game. Copy the file. Alright, restart. Alright. 7 says, actually the void die thing isn't in the bugs channel. You know you've seen someone talking about it, but maybe it actually hasn't been reported yet. Okay, I'll go back and look at the VOD and see where the timestamp is. Oh, by the way, the game started again. Alright, I gotta go through this fight again because... oops. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's go, let's go. Faster, okay. Phew! Oops, shouldn't have healed up. Okay, now it's gonna take him a couple turns to fight me. So, okay, 15 damage, that's fine. Boom, boom. Big hit. Nope, okay, be careful though. I should be okay. Hit me. Alright. And oh no, he's done me in. I've lost to the boss. Died to the boss. Okay. Alright. Great. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, now we can finally actually take a break from that file. We were on that file forever. Close fight. Yeah, we almost had him. Alright, we'll keep doing Lister though. But then let's go to D5 and get cursed. And then I just gotta get a couple curses here, and then we'll go run at the Queen Bee. And maybe I'll even pick up Corrupted Mushroom. Like, this could be good. We could be in business. Alright, yeah, got him. Give me a curse. No, curse. Curse time. Wow. Alright, give me the right curse. Oh, I need to turn off the checklist. There we go. Yeah, Queen Bee. Good point. Well, I can't tell yet, so... Yeah, hopefully the Queen Bee shows up. Yeah. Curses. Primordial Fear. Okay. Alright, it's gonna take me a couple hits. Alright, let's just get me down. Alright, yep, get me down. 90% of your runs are Queen Bee. I feel like mine are a bit the opposite. Okay, we should be good here. Alright, hit me, hit me. Okay, and then, alright, I'm gonna finally attack now. Alright, good job. Die to Primordial Fear. Alright, and then, let's try this again, and then we just gotta get Death's Vow. I might actually go with a... I might go with a Cinder build for Queen Bee, because I feel like I have better luck with Cinder. Death's Vow, alright. So now, time to stall. Alright, just this guy, it should be pretty easy. Gotta stall him a few turns. Oh. Well, okay. Get rid of the die. Only 9 turns. Should be able to make it. Turn 5. Turn 6. Now here's the trivia question. Is it at the beginning of turn? Yeah, at the start of turn 9. Oh, my last chance. Oh no, I didn't kill him. Got me. Okay, we are so close here. Alright, Death's Vow completed. Now I just gotta die to the Queen Bee and the stupid Corrupted Mushroom. This is a good day. Alright, let's, I'm going Cinder. Let's do Cinder. I just feel a little more confident. I don't have to force quick draw if I have Cinder. Alright, here we go. Take the train. Let's go here. Alright, there we go. Bonk, bonk, and then... There we go. Yeah, here we go. Grab this. Free sample. Make this be not bad. Event. Use the deal. Thank you, that was great. Ow, big damage. It's fine though. Alright. Alright, and then heal back up. Wow. Pretty poor rolling, but okay. Alright, and then we discard. What do I discard? How about that attack? Then we gotta get hollow. The evil scope, that's pretty bad. Relic. No hollow? Okay. Well, I might actually restart, we'll see. No hollow, no flash. Do I want to discard? I don't need to discard. There we go. Ow, ow. There we go. Right, and then place that there. Cinder is also faster area 1, but you can't wait for BB Ant to show up. Oh yeah, that's true. My nemesis, BB Ant. Right, and then heal back up. New relic. I'll take amphibian flesh. And then skip all that, skip all that. Go to the old shop. Should I grab? I'll grab energy and then make that pretty good. And then hopefully we can get ourselves some flash here. Oh. I think we'll go with the double dip boost. And then we'll try to get some flash. No flash. Ooh. Alright, I just gotta make it to the Queen Bee fight, and I can die there, it's fine. Alright, place that, place that, place that, place that, even. And then place that. Yeah, we'll just do big boost spot. There we go. Right? And another big spot. Big attack. Another big attack. Another big attack. Alright, got him. Wow! That's crazy. I'll take the mirror too. Alright, and then, yeah, I'll take the Jester Super Potion, will I? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Alright, that's some good luck. Yep. Oh, that's such a great sound. Wow. D0 is fun. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going for... Oh, no, guys. It's not the bee. It's the stupid mantises. Alright, well, that would have been a fun run. Oh, how's that for some luck? Alright, roll this in. Wow, D8 terrain, no thank you. Let's go early event. now. It's fine. This will just heal back up. Alright, we'll take the terrain again. Should be stronger. Shiny stone, thanks. Alright, and then we'll take this one. Alright, let's go, let's go. Use the deal. Thank you, free heal, love it. No shreds, by the way. Gross. Right. Big attacks. Alright, there we go. Alright, 7 says, fun fact, you're responsible for 20% of all the messages containing void dice in the server. Also, D4 glass blood in area 1, like the first fight, that's pretty awesome. So, yes, you are the one spreading the void dice propaganda. And you've done it without actually reporting the void dice bug. So I hold you responsible. Yeah, I'll take some free heal. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know of anyone else who actually likes void. And even I'm pretty sure you like it only ironically. I don't know that you actually like it. Crazy person says, you like it? Why do you like void? Tell me that. Medieval scope, gross. That's the same bad luck as before. Oh, flash, okay. Well, okay, well it goes on that now. Heal all. Right? Okay, we just gotta make it. Just gotta make it through. Alright, here we go. Full health. 8. There we go. Alright, alright. Made it through the battle. Because you're a you like it because you're a contrarian. So everyone likes void, apparently, is what I'm finding out. Everyone likes void. I have a hard time actually believing that. I don't have a hard time believing you're a contrarian. I'll believe that. But I don't know if you actually like void. I'll call you on that. Alright. Let's give myself some good stuff. And let's go here. Melting knife, that's fine. And then we go hollow, thank you. Hollow is good. I like hollow. And then we're gonna go fight this guy. Shouldn't be too bad. Got him. Stunned. Alright, and then... Alright, this is 22 versus that's 18, so we go 22, of course. And then that's 28, and this is 30, 32, 33. There we go. Alright, and then that's 32, 33, 33, yeah. No, sir, you cannot actually do that. Alright, he's gonna hit me, it's fine. Alright, crazy person says, you actually used... Boy, I think you meant void. Actually used void to lower your 2 boost dice to 0 energy, then play a flash dice many time. Plus the real reason void is because it looks cool. Void does look cool, I'll give you that. I do want to do a video like with a how to use void, because there are some really cool parts of it. Specifically, I don't know if it is a bug. It feels very buggy, but you can when you can do negative energy, that's pretty cool. Well, cool. There's Monkey Paw. That's out of scope for the challenge. Monkey Paw. Alright, please be the bee. Be the bee. Queen bee. Bee. It's not the bee. It is not the bee. Okay, I'm gonna shut the game down completely. Try to refresh whatever RNG is making it not the bee. Let's actually take 3 minutes this time. So I'm gonna, I've already started the timer. I'm gonna mute and then everyone grab a drink. We're almost done. We're like almost there. Game's booting up. It's coming. All right, we got it. Hey, it's Checkmate. Welcome back. Hope you guys are feeling good. Crazy person says, I just want to use void dice to end my emptiness. Okay. So, is the obtainable dice from the speedrun achievement. Speedrunners get all the good stuff. Yes. If you are a speedrunner and you beat the game in under 40 minutes, your reward is void dice. Hooray. Okay, let's try this again. We can do it. We just need a tiny bit of luck. Like just a teeny tiny bit of 50-50 luck that gives us the bee instead of the mantises. There's that. And we'll take the terrain die. And we'll take the glass off the terrain die. There we go. And then that was all the shred tiles there were, so I'm gonna restart. Because that was even the same scorpion fight. I don't actually remember if it's been scorpion fights both times or not. Got him. Take the terrain. There's something messed up with the RNG. Your reward is void. Refuse. Thank you for removing glass. Let's go over here and discard some stuff. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So, by the way, there is, as an update on the poll, Blue Worm has pulled tremendously ahead. Like, we've got more votes in there, and Blue Worm is 42%, so the other worms are just not good enough. They are not tasty enough. Right, let's go get some shop stuff. Shop stuff. All right, there we go. Who out here is eating blue worm over brown? It's a good question, but there are a number of them. All right, get rid of that boost. All right, let's just I don't need that. I don't have time for that. All right, there we go. Get him. Draw in some more stuff. Got him. All right, skip. Yep, triangle amulet. Flash. Double dip's okay. All right, and then let's just keep going. And then place that, and then boom. And now we heal. Got him. All right, next. More battles. I don't know what I think about that. Ow. Alright, got that guy. Ow. Ow. Okay, now time to heal. That. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright, blue croissant pillars just taste comforting. Does it remind you of home, Seven? When you and little 2-4 would come home to a nice, comforting blue croissant pillar breakfast or whatever? I don't know, man. Ow. Better watch out. I'm not going to have enough health. Alright, there we go. Can I save scum before the first boss until you RNG the Queen Bee in Area 2? I think it's seeded, and that's just going off of the save, so I don't know how to manipulate the saves too much. But I think that they are preset. Like, I think every floor, what enemies are on every floor is preset in the save file. So I probably could go in and like change the ID of the Queen Bee. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Wipe those guys out. Big hit, that's okay. Let's do that. And then heal up next time. Got him. Together. I don't know what that's in reference to, Chives, but yeah, so let's do that. Let's go to this boss fight. Let's drop a save file. And then if it's not the bee, we'll go back to the save file. And then try again and see if it is the Queen Bee at that point. This is also a much worse... This is a much worse build than what I had going before. My last one was much stronger. Yep. Yep. All right. Please, no. Okay. 16, 18. Go. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Please show up in a better spot. Nope, he did not. Nope, he did not. All right, let's just get through this. I should have saved it on a better run. All right, please. Yay, that's a good spot. Good job. All right, one more. No. Okay, this might be okay. 18. 20. 22. All right, we got him. We got him this time. All right. New relic. I'll take Extremist Aura. Those are garbage. I'll take Brewmaster. All right. All right. B time. B. It's the mantises. It is the mantises. Here, let me resave. Grab the save file. Because I think it's going to be mantises again. Alright, and then we play. Come on. Okay, so that's unfortunate though, because it's not a great build. So I'm gonna have to fight this whole thing again. Gross. Alright, there we go. Stunned him. $18, $18. 19. I should have flip-flopped him, I think. Oops. Oops, that's okay. 21. Yeah, this is rough. Thank you. That was actually a pretty good spot, though. Alright, we go back to the stun. And then let's just put that there. $15, $12, $9, $8. Okay. Right. Ow. Alright, we got him stunned again. Alright, one more time. Here we go. One more time after this. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Why do you always send bad luck as soon as you text the possible bad outcome? Oh, together. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going back together. Seated together. Yeah, I think they're seated together. At least whatever enemies are in which battles. I'm pretty sure just judging from the save file. I think the map is pretty well locked in. Yeah, mantises. Okay, well, let's go back to Lucifer. No, why did I hit continue? Get out of here. Okay, try again. Alright, new run. Lucifer, D0. Wing Sandals. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Nice, nice and fast. I can reroll enemies in fights, though, with save skimming. Yeah, but I don't think I can reroll bosses. I think those are pretty much set. Just shredder my deck. Do you want me to show that on the stream? I mean, there's only a couple days left, but... I don't know if you're still trying to grind out. You have like, you're a second off sub 6, so... Getting patched anyway. That is true. Alright, next map seed, I'll do that. Okay. That. There we go. That. Wow. How do I have so much energy? Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Yep, keep going. I'm just gotta make it to the queen bee. No flash. That's bad. Oh, I shouldn't. I have raincoat. Go. Alright. Got it. Next fight. Next fight. Right. And then this one. Alright. He's got poison on him, so we'll do this. Oi. Going slow. Alright, next. Another fight. Ugh. Okay. Alright. 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 Blood dice. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a equestrian piece. Just grab that. Just second nature at this point. You see it, you grab it. Nice. And then I can do like that. It doubles. And I get doubled again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, doubling again. How fun is that? Equestrian piece. Let's do it. Get healthed. Alright, we got him. Damage just by itself. That's good. That's good. Alright, skip. Chess question. Do I prefer playing white or black? I prefer playing black. And here's the reason. When I play white, I play very conservatively. So I do like queenside opening. When I do black, I play more aggressive, and that tends to make the games more exciting. So that's just, yeah. Do you have a preferred 7, white or black? Trash says it's gonna be fun. It is gonna be fun. We're gonna do it. Just gotta get through this fight. Crazy person says, white for me, you're aggro, and black is defense oriented. Yeah, that's why I play them opposite. Am I gonna die if I do this? I think I'm okay. Because black has a natural, like, defensive, it, you know, comes with a natural disadvantage. Oh, corrupted mushroom? Okay. Okay. So yeah, when I play white, then I open like London or like as basic a center house as you can, and then when I do black, I try to just blast open someone else's opening. Amazing. Okay, I need to save this because I don't want to. I thought I was gonna have to go back and like go to the shop the whole time and just grind that out. So let's do mush. I'll do one mush dot back. Okay, and then just by any chance, okay, it's still the mantises. I think I'm gonna try to find an existing save that I have that is a queen bee fight. Why would I have saved it right before the queen bee fight? But I might have. So I might do that instead. Yeah, I might do that instead because I just cannot. Okay, so I need to leave here with 1 HP basically. And then, okay, and 7 says you prefer black because you don't really play chess and try to copy your opponent's opening. Nice. Yeah, crazy person says London with white is boring. London is extremely easy, but mega bad if you have no game plan after opening. Does have some insane king attacks if you know how to use them. Yeah. All right, so let me get hit. No. Let me don't get hit yet. Let's big attacks. Gotta get him low enough because he's gonna do 10 more damage. So I'm gonna have like a little bit of defense there. Little bit of defense. Just bring it down here. All right, and then one more hit. Just whack me good. Nope. Okay. Okay. Heal up a tiny bit. Heal up a tiny bit. All right, hit me. Okay, what do I get? Gain 3 plus. Okay, I should be. Okay, no. At the start of the battle, receive 1 d4 damage. I need to get hit some more. Just a little bit more. Okay, that's 9. Okay, and that should give me 3 more. Okay. That's about as close as we can get, I think. That's gonna be 7. That'll be like 10 more if I do... If I do that, that'll be 10. If I do that, that'll be 7, 9. Okay, that's as close as we can get. Okay, I hope this works. Go to the battle. Get the... Yeah! Let's do it. All right. We're back. We're back. Who needs the queen bee? We just died to the corrupted mushroom. Literally all I need is the queen bee. Why? Okay, would I have a save file that was for the queen bee? I mean, I made a lot of saves for like the like the insane terrain thing. So maybe I would have had one that was right before the B. Draw note. Or infinite block. Infinite block, the one that I saved there, that was in D, or that was in area 3, so not that one. Let's delete this save file. There's achievements ones, challenge, the do nothing runs. Did that have the bee fight in it? I think it did. So maybe I'll try this nothing dot 2. See where that puts me. Alright, let's try that. Start it back up. Do we get Queen Bee? No, I still need the Queen Bee. If I had seen the Queen Bee, I would have died to it already. Yes, I'm talking about for the past 6 months, I have like random saves just backed up in my folder. So I might have Queen Bee here for some reason. It's possible. But it's literally all I need. Alright, this said 1-3 area. Alright. So this was my sit still and do nothing build. Which that was a lot of fun. I may have to revisit that challenge as well. Alright, go get that guy. Alright. Yeah, we're going that far back. Yeah, I have a lot of saves here. Just like random. Almost like anything that's like halfway notable or was halfway difficult, I probably have a couple saves backed up for that. Alright, here we go. Alright, scavenger beak, that's cool. I guess we'll do that. What am I doing? What was my... Okay, am I even gonna be able to... I mean, I was able to beat the boss doing nothing, so surely I'll be able to beat it, like, actually trying, right? Okay, there's that. Suppressing eye. We'll do that too, and go here. Oh yeah, this guy, yep, I'll take more double dip, sure. Yeah, Tribe said, flip the board and go to bed. And yeah, that's the true speedrun way to play chess. Alright. What will be really embarrassing though is if I was actually not able to... If I was able to beat this Scorpion with this build when I was doing nothing, but now that I'm actually playing, I'd lose. Poison Scorpion is easy as long as the poison goes to the rider a few times. Yeah, I remember whatever it was doing before was not playing ball. Because this video was rough. Also, I'm not getting hit right now, so that's also gonna make things kind of slow. And then put this one there. Alright, yeah, we poison him a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of coming back a little bit to me. Alright, you do that, do that. This run will be a mantis. No, Chives, don't say that. We love doing nothing. Yes, I love doing nothing. What's that? Look at that. That's such a great pattern. Just a crossways boost. Got him. Poisoned. Alright, new relic. Yeah, star yo-yo. Sure. Wandering helmet? I'll do wandering helmet. Do I want a mirror? Yeah, I'll take a mirror. Do I want a potion? Yeah. I'll take a potion. Alright. Watch this. Look. This is B. This is the B. This is the B. Yeah, I remember this. Because we beat the bee with doing nothing except playing potions and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. We should be fine here. I do have a lot of dice, but should be mostly okay. There's Void. Spent the whole time looking for that D4 Void. All right, and then take the knife. We're going slowly to the finish line. Yeah, actually, I have too many dice, and I don't have enough terrain. If I had flash terrain, that would be great. All right, and then 56. I don't need that much. Just need 40, and then yeah, we'll take him out. All right. 12, yeah. I'm gonna do this. There's 25. There's some health. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, all I have to do is get to the queen bee and then die. I don't even have to beat the queen bee. I just have to get there. Do I want 20 bucks to remove? These are actually pretty good relics. I'm gonna get rid of the scavenger beak. It's not that good of a relic. All right, health. Treasures. Merc licenses. Shred tiles. Yeah, I can get rid of some more. I should probably actually redistribute my mirror while I'm out here. Because 3s are okay, but they are nowhere as good as 25, 3. Yep, there we go. That's great. Yep, we'll just kill him first. Ow. Oh, there's 6s, so the mirror's no longer good. Let's do that. Mercenary license jump scare. Oh yeah, here it is. Got him. That Wanderbot helmet is pretty good. Look, there's more Void. Oh, and there's terrain. I don't need to beat the queen bee though. So, oh yeah, straight shot there. We did it. We've done it. We're the winners. We're gonna die to everything. This is the final step. Discard a die? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Use the Shredder TM. This is Chive's. This is Chive's special move. Shredder TM. Crazy person says skip. No. We're gonna shred. Check this out. Check this out. I don't actually remember the order. Let me think about this for a second. I think it's boom, cancel, boom, cancel, boom, cancel, boom, cancel. Nice. I don't have any dice anymore, by the way. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Now imagine whenever you get so few shreds, look how few dice I have in this. Oh no, okay, I need to not die to these two guys. I wasn't thinking this through. It is really good because if you don't get enough shreds, okay, watch me die to these guys accidentally. Okay, I think I'm good. What is this? 15, 14, 29, okay. All right, did I live? 15, yep, okay, we did it. We did it. Almost fumbled right at the end. We did it, okay. Here we go, get hit, die to the queen bee. We'll celebrate Chives in a minute. Hold on, we gotta look at this. Wow, okay. That's a lot of ways to die. That is, oh wow. So yeah, all the times you had draw issues, you just need one shred tile. And you smash everything, and that's actually really cool tech. Yeah, Chives was being all coy about it, but then we were just chatting about it. And then we found out that the Shredder TM is patched out in, well, I can't say too much. It's going to be patched out. And I don't really think people knew that that's what you could do. I don't know. I never saw a report about it. So I think it just got accidentally patched out. Yes, I am really good at dying in the dungeon. That's now my claim to fame. I'm the best at dying in the dungeon. I'm the best best at being defeated. Yes. When we have elite enemies, I will make it a point to be defeated by them too, but not. I won't do it when I do all these other ones. This was a one-time thing. We went through every single thing and got defeated. Best frog abuse ever. Yeah, this was like 5 hours of just murdering frogs. So I hope you feel good about that. You guys are part of it too. You're the enablers. And Blue Worm is now is not quite. It's still ahead a little bit. It's pulling ahead a little bit. I'm going to end the poll there. So the correct answer was blue, which my personal favorite is green, but that was the least favorite, so I'm the minority here. But yes, thank you guys. Appreciate the company. Appreciate the conversation. And I'll see you guys next week. I might, we'll see a video soon because we're going to have a new update, and that's a big deal. So I'll go ahead and end the stream. See ya.